cried 52.
Wait.
Monkey cheered 52 bits.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 52 bits, Mr. Cock Monkey. Damn! Is this the first time seeing you bidding in here? Damn, I'm honored. Hello, how you doing? Never letting me down, for real, for real. Hi YouTube, hi lurkers, hi bot watchers. Hello Twitchers, hi y'all. Sorry for a little latey. My stomach is a little bit shy today. Was a little bit hurty. It could be also because I drank cereal milk. Not the cereal part, the milk part. I'm a little lactose, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure exactly why. But we're here now. I think I'm good. I think we can do this. Hi Christian! Greetings from Boston. Wait, are you from Boston? Oh my god, that's so cool! How you doing? Welcome in. Hi Char, welcome in. Hi Fish, hi Senti. Senti Munoz? New name? Is it new name? Hi Yusuf, hello Char on YouTube, hello Jaenix, hi Jack, hi Shaka, hi everybody! I almost have 2 liters energy drink to drink. Oh, you came prepared. Alright, alright. Thank you for sponsoring our J-Nerd. Okay, well, spell my name wrong, but thank you for thanking it for me. Hi, Santi. Never gonna give you up for realsies. Yeah, shout out Better Call Christian on Twitch. A lovely streamer. Hiya! Hiya, lurkers and VOD watchers. I jumped a little, I gotta lie. Yeah. That's the effect that you experience when you hear on Jaenix Lively's live show. And I'm live. Okay, there we go. Alright. Pilly. Thanks again for the 50 boo beats. Okay, so Jaenix Pilly tells you, what is the one true pill in life? Water. And also pills that your doctor prescribed me. Both of those. Okay, Mama, where's... Oh, the motto disappeared for a second. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Just gotta move my microphone for a second. Okay, and then Discord alert. Okay, by the way, I'm thinking about tomorrow either do just a reaction where we just watch some stuff together, just chill, you know, and just watch some stuff together and for a short period of time, and then I'll send my computer in. Cause I need to send my computer in to get the water cooler fixed in again. And then it'll take 3 days. So I don't want to send it in too late. Sorry. And then Yap and Thank You might take a little bit longer than I'm not sure. It's either Yap and Thank You reaction or just a rest day. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, that's switch over. Okay, that's switch over. Bum. Wait, where are me? Where am I? Where me? Where am I, me? Wait, what? Bye. Okay. It keeps doing that. Welcome in, Govern. What's up? What brings you here? Governor. Famous ass words. Ayo. Alright. Hi Doki! Welcome! Oh, of course this is the stream you catch. Congrats! How you doing, guy? Lovely to see ya! Shout out Doki Gang 17! Cool streamer on Twitch. Something went wrong, try again later. Ayo. Only English here, please. If not, we'll treat it as a spammer. Mods! Doing good, glad to hear. Glad to hear. Alright. Okay, my models re-op. Should be able to switch over now. Oh wait, I forgot to I almost double music. But I didn't. Welcome, Jaenix Lively's live showers. Welcome back to Jaenix Lively's live show. I'm your host, Jaenix Lively. Hello, what's up? Welcome in. I hit 1 billion. Congrats! Let's go! Finally, congrats. It's the watch hours. It's the stream hours, isn't it, Doki? Well, congratulations either way. Hi Naughty! What's up? Okay, today people, today humans, we are going to continue, finally, Doki Doki Literature Club! Wow! We're finally going on a date with Yurike! Ah, dream girl, best girl. Finally! Look at my sentient. Been on the toilet for 3 hours, help! So relatable. Somebody go teleport over there and help him out of the toilet. I think their butt is stuck. I know, Natsuke! Hello. Okay, so. I don't wanna diddle. Oh shit. Sorry, wrong scene. I don't wanna diddle for too long. I wanna go on a date, a long date with my love of my life, Sayori, as soon as we possibly can. Talk to me, how you guys is doing? Lovely to see you. What did we do yesterday? Marble Rebels? And then what happened later? I remember what I want to say. My mother's flower has opened! How do you call it? Flourished! Finally! She got into this like gardening thing because of her friend. And then finally! Well, not really finally the first one, but like this like new group of plants that she's doing. Finally, a cute little flower open. It looks so cute. Can I show you? Let me see if I can show you guys. I'll have to like pull it up though. Oh shoot. I had to pull it up from my phone, so you gotta give me a second. It's so cute though. It's so cute. I'm so proud that I got to see it before stream started. Bloomed works too. Bloomed! That's the word I'm looking for. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, a little tiny little flower bloom. Okay, I realized that I kind of shot it in a way that makes it look bigger than it is. But just it's quite tiny. I think its name is Tiny something. Honing icing sees lesson? What do you mean honing icing? Like let it go type, like ice honing? Bun-ups! Flower power! It's not stuck, it's just gone. I can't feel it anymore. No! Your butt can't be dead! No! Tragic! Imagine having cake but not feeling cake. Oh, what tragedy! A travesty! Oh, I found. Okay, there you go. Let me show you guys the cool little flower. Hiya! Looky here! Looky! How kawaii! Doesn't that look so cute? I think it's called like mini fusanghua or something like that. It looks big because the way I shot it, like head on, kind of like dolly zoomed it a little bit, I think. Is that the way to say it? But like, it's so cute. It's small. It's like as big as like a finger. Like not a whole finger, but like one section of a finger, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like the only one that's open and the only one that existed, which is kind of insane. I was like, oh boy, I can finally catch a stream due to my time zone bullshit. I want to watch stream it. Oh fuck. It's destiny, guys. And I'm tired. I will do it. I was waiting for this moment. Me too. Oh my god. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely so unsure what I can expect. I don't think I've ever seen Sayori routes. Ever. Oh wait, but God, I'm so sorry. I forgot to catch up on the Natsuki thing. Like last time somebody mentioned that I have to like select all Natsuki in the Natsuki route in order for the secret ending to work. So I might have to go back to do that. Do I have to go back to do that? Should I just continue? I have to go back to do it, shouldn't I? Sketching some bullshits right now, so hopefully that will do the trick to distract me from the horrors. No horror is gonna happen. Hi Dodo! Oh my god, Jay is streaming. How you doing? Aren't you supposed to still be with Glitch's 4-year anniversary something? Welcome in. Shout out Dodo with on YouTube. Hi Manny! Hi! Welcome! Oatmeal with yogurt. I just had lactose-free milk with cereal and I still feel like I got a little lactose. You know? I don't know how that works, but I feel like I still got a little lactose in me. Do it. Do what? It? Who's it? Does it provide consent? Hi Dorito! Welcome! Damn, everybody's coming out of the works. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hello. What do you mean the... Doringo. Wait, so main story's done? What do you mean main story? We're still on the main story, I think. We're going on a date with Sayori now, but... Hold up. I think I missed some text. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything big. Yoch! YouTube plus Twitch equals Yoch! Wait, that sounds kinda cute. By the way, Toto, fuck you for identity thefting. How dare you? No, it was only Goose Goose Duck, at least for me. Ah, how was it then? I didn't hear you much when I jumped into Glitches and Anna's stream to say hi. I hear Jack call me a nerd though. Fuck him. It's... Oh, what the fuck did you just type in? What is you typing something? Can't read. The real car fan is here. Okay, yeah, yes, nice. Only already 4 likes. Let's go. There we go. Live right now on YouTube and Twitch. All caps. Alright. P. Oh, let's go with this one. Alright, vibes. Who hasn't stolen Jay's identity before? You're asking way too true of a question. Wait. Wait. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while since people be stealing my identity left and right. Oh my gosh. You're so right. I forgot. That is the thing that happens a lot. I'm second place. Okay, let's see. Let's see who's first. Guess no like yet. What the heck? What the heck? Are we so fast that they couldn't tell that we've already liked the post? Or is something wrong? What the? Hello? Guess there's no likes. Guess there's no winner nor loser. Oh, cute. Is that you? The word is a fuck episode door boss so owa own. Wow. Ken Sneoyoik. What a word. I might be a little bit of a secret. Scared. Aww, relatable. I hope that Siri likes me back. Twiddling my thumb, twiddling my toes, twiddling my chair. I hope Sayori likes me back. But genuinely though, anybody know if I need to go back to like fix a Natsuki route, or can we just progress? I can go back and speed run it. It's just that we have to do that. Imagine stealing Jace after do them out, couldn't be me. Alright, culprit! Where's your guilt? Where's your guilt? These are all evidences in court that can be proven that you have no remorse. Okay? Oh, you guys didn't hear Doki Doki. Unfortunate. I heard that Doki Doki, which is such a vibe. Such a vibe. Guys, you have to play the game yourself. Just check the notifs. Should see them there. True. Ah. It's just random words that you didn't have to read all that. I don't know. I trusted you. Trusted my chatters to make sense. Is that so crazy? Is that crazy? Okay, I'm not seeing anybody say whether or not I need to go back to fix the Natsuki route. But I really truly remember somebody saying that I need to. So I'm scared. Scared in a different way. I said it? Wait, did you say? And I said do it? Okay. Okay guys, before okay, in that case, before we continue guys, unfortunately we're gonna have to go back and just speed through everything Natsuki related and just select everything Natsuki related. It's just gonna be a bunch of skipping. That was me? Wait, it was you? I was remembering you both, okay? I remember both of you said something like do it. The only thing you need to do is when it goes to walk with Siri or Natsuki, pick Natsuki. Yeah, I think I don't know, remember which I picked. And wait, if that's the case, that's the second day, right? This? I just have to pick this one, right? Pokemon Natsuki, huh? Haha, you admitted it. Do I have to continue for the rest of the days? I think it has to continue for the rest of the days, right? Actually, the only thing you need to do is when it's good. Yeah, I read that. Maybe both. Oh, sure, that works. Okay, you picked it before. Chill, don't worry. You shouldn't need to. Okay. Well, I picked it either way. So let's say I save here. Yes. And then we can continue back to our actual true day. Here, right? Is it here or here? Wait, here. Here. Wait. What was that? Here. No. Load game. Yes. The skip was available meant you saw the text before? No. I think it's because it has the same text as Yuri's one. That's my guess. You have to continue from that? Okay. Alright. Speedrun. Pink candy. Sing. Oh, wait. Well, it's okay. We're not asking for 100%, right? Sugar. Party. Papa. Poppy. Boop. Twirl. Email. Bubbles. Flower. What? You like flower? Family. You like family? Where's yours? I never see your family, Sayori. Mouse. Feather. Oh my god! Welcome in, Hoshigawa Haruka. Welcome in. Nice to meet you, I think. Have we ever met before? I believe I've heard of you from Taro Rat's mouth. Welcome in! Nice to... Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Taro! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I saw the name. I was like, I feel like I've seen this name before. And I think it's Taro. Nice to meet you. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Jaenix Lively. We just started today's stream. A little heads up, I'm aiming for a secret ending, but please don't spoil. We're trying to get through the Natsuki thing because I think I fucked up something minor. So we're just gonna speed through this and then get on with our date with Sayori. That's my one true best girl, okay? Other girls are also best girl, but that's my one true best girl. You know, like one true pair, that's my one true best girl. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for raiding here. Welcome in Hoshi... Wait, sorry, let me get your name right. Let me get your name perfectly right. Hoshigawa. Or Haruka? I think Haruka. That's what I heard of you. Hi, Haruka, welcome in. Welcome in, Ukap. Welcome in... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Taro. Welcome in... Bang. Oh, Bang! Hi, long time no see. Welcome in... NetJet, welcome in. Hoshi, call me Haru? Alright. Welcome in, Haru. Nice to meet you. Glad to see you. Did you just return or did I just miss 10 million of your stream? Welcome back. No, welcome back. Welcome in, Lady Noel. Welcome in, Span. Welcome in. Sorry, Span. Sorry, guy. Sorry. I was just in the mood of reading everybody's name. Welcome in, J-Dog. Welcome in. Welcome in, Lurkers. Make sure to grab some water. Thank you so much for the raid. Make sure to grab some water and have a good rest and have a good time here. Hope you enjoy your time. What game was this? Do you not know the best game of all time? Doki Doki Literature Club. Guys, we have a newbie here. Guys, do not do not spoil. We have a newbie. Well, this is Doki Doki Literature Club. Basically, it's a dating sim where you talk to these three girls and another 4 girl that is not in this lineup and try to get them to like you. Kind of easy, but still, that's the goal. And in the middle, what I think is actually the peak part of this game is the poems. I love their poems so much. I've rant about the poems so much. Okay, if you watch any of my Doki Doki stream, I rant about their poem so much. It's so good. I love their poems. It's so well done, well crafted for a game like this. Spam's what I'm called anyways or not. I just try my best to remember to call you guy. Because that's a joke in the Discord server, but it's really hard. I usually just like look at the first couple of words and just remember from that. Good evening, welcome in. How do we start to shout it up? Because right, nice. I need to get out of here soon. Have a good rest. Oh, you don't want any spoilers. Relatable, understandable. I haven't played this, but I think Natsuki's my fave. Let's go, guys! We have a Natsuki defender! Yes! Oh my god, Haruka. Thank you so much. Holy shit. One of my biggest rants that I keep saying this whole time is how people just do not treat Natsuki's poem right. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Wait, you have no idea what this game is about, but just so you know, I fully agree and I fully like that's your opinion. Hi Flash! Welcome in! On Twitch! Damn, how you doing? Don't worry, nothing strange happens. Exactly. It's just a very popular game for no reason. For a period of time. A lot of people made a lot of MVs and a lot of music videos and a lot of fan content for no good reason other than just love for the girls. For spoilers, the main character falls in love with her gender-bent self from another universe and everyone else cries. Exactly! I'm kind of a Natsuki defender. Yes! You prefer Sayori? Understandable, that's me. That is me. I think I'm a Natsuki defender. Truly Natsuki defender. But still, Sayori got my heart. Do I have a confession? Say. Spill. Tell me how you stole my identity and will confess to court and will pay me the fine of all the emotional damage you've done to me. Say it. Okay, let me continue. So basically, just so you know, this is the third day going for the second day going for a third day. I'm just trying to get this Natsuki route done so we can go back to the Sayori route and continue the true story. but also get the secret ending. Alright, so that's why I know everything. Raindrops! Okay, never mind, I don't know anything. I didn't know you like raindrops, Yuri. Why do you like raindrops? That is so cute, not you.
Lollipop! Kitty! Bouncy!
Skipping! Alright. Wait, what did I just read? Sayori is just me, unfortunately, down to the Red Bull? Nah. Really? In real life? Or do you mean like just vibes? I feel like in that case, I feel like I love Sayori the most and I admire Sayori the most. But I feel like personally, it's a lot of my personal experience seems to be closer to Yuri. Somehow, I don't know why, but okay, Natsuki. Let's see. It's turning enthusiastic today. Okay, we've already gone through this before. Bye, Natsuki! So cute. Sayori's gonna cry. Bye, Sayori. And then Yuri. And then Monica. Natsuki! Oh, it's so sad to see Sayori in any other route other than just like when I'm like nice to Sayori. Ah, it's so sad. Sayori. Okay, I need to choose this one, right? I think I need to choose this one. Cause the first time I chose this one, and just so we're safe, I should choose this one. By the way, I hate both answer, but I've already ranted about this for too many times. Watching your stream is a very toe-tickling experience. Why would you say that, bro? Why would you say that to my face in my chat? Holy shit! I remember when Jay picked words they liked and everyone but Yuri hated the poem. It is such a crazy experience. It is so that is an experience of a lifetime. I didn't know they can hate my poem. I did not know Sayori can hate my poem. It is truly insane how that could happen. I still flabbergasted to this day. Oh. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'll be walking to school. No. Actually, let me overwrite. No. Okay. Yes. Okay, everybody. Okay. Time skip? Anybody timestamp in chat? Not in chat. In comments? This is the time. This is the day of the festival. I don't know what to expect. But supposedly, we're supposed to go on a date with the love of my life. Now, my kind of girlfriend, I don't know if it's girlfriend situation. Actually, let me review real quick. Can I review? Can I just like check what happened since last time we talked? So, what happened last time we talked? So I said I'm gonna go with. It says either Natsuki or Yuri. Oh, right! The day plays out as usual, and then we went on a date. Or not a date, but like, Natsuki came help, we did the thing. Right. Okay. So, let's just recap real quick. Okay, Basically, in this one true route, on the first day, Natsuki, Sayori dragged us into the club. We picked as much Sayori words as possible, so first day got Sayori, and then second day, We also picked as many Sayori words as possible. We got Sayori to kind of hang with us, chat with us a little bit. Third day, I think Sayori was still sad. And then everything kind of went kind of as usual. And then everybody was just... Wait. I think Yuri hated us in this route, right? Bro, I need to... Okay. I need to know. I need to know what is the canon route. Hold up. Sorry, this is very important to me. Let me go back. Let me go back and check what happened last time. Or, yeah. The Sayori route from last time. This is so important. We have to know all the facts before we jump into the new thing, okay? So, Sayori, I'm sure I like it. Bottles, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. Okay, so first day, we buttoned their clothes. Second day, we went on a little journey. And then bumped Sayori's head. Came back with the supplies. And then Sayori showed us a poem. Natsuki, I think don't hate us. I believe Natsuki doesn't hate us. But I feel like I remember Yuri not vibing a little bit. Yeah. I remember Yuri hating us in the Sayori route. So Yuri only doesn't hate us if we go neutral or Yuri route. If we go Sayori route, apparently Yuri still hates us. And then continue, I'm a cat now. And then third day, we also go Sayori. Blah 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 Natsuki. And then Sayori still left early. Right? We finally have to choose a person to go with. And we were left with Natsuki and Yuri to choose from. No Monike, no Sayori. I tried to choose either of those. I tried to choose Sayori. Couldn't choose us because they said no. So we chose Monike because I thought neutral. And they said no, fuck you Monike. They both got really mad. And then so we finally had to choose out of the two. I chose Natsuki. And then we go with Natsuki. Because I personally like Natsuki's vibe a little bit more. With a date, it feels a little bit more friends vibey. Even with the Kapedon and everything. And then, yeah, everything goes as usual. I said, I love you, Sayori! And then we hugged. And then she got really, really sad vibes. Eat water. Done. Clutching my pearls, quaking in my boots. Me too. And that's the flashback. And now we're in the current day. Sayori promised that we are going to go on a date together on the festival, on the day of the festival. And supposedly, if it actually keeps tracks of who I chose to do something last day, I would be carrying the cupcakes to school with Sayori, and I think my job is to prevent Sayori from eating any cupcakes. I think that's kind of what the job-wise, in terms of our club stuff, what we're supposed to do. So we're supposed to meet up with Sayori, and both of us carry half a tray, or like half of the amount of cupcakes, and we go to school. And I remember Natsuki saying, remember to stop Sayori from eating any cupcakes before we arrive at school. I think I remember, right? And yo, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. And we're back. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I'm already big tonguey. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, especially since we just said we're gonna carry cupcakes to there together, I think. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. And we're gonna ignore that because this is the safest place in the whole world, you think? I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Dumbass! Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking the two trays. So they kept track. They kept track of what I did last day. Okay. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. Why with Natsuki? But knowing Monike, I'm sure the event will be great too. I hate that there's no music. Can I just check real quick? I didn't mute the music, right? There's no audio, there's no music. It's... Yeah, there is sound effects. Okay, so, okay. I don't even remember how to voice you, Monike. Jaenix! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monike's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we are performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monike would like and submitted it. Why Monike? Why do we even care about Monike? Why do we even give a shit about Monike? Where was Sayori? So, that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring... I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember that Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. Aww. Aww. You know, of all the shit I gave for the main character, this line, every time I saw this line, it really just redeems him for me, you know? This is truly what understanding and redemption is like, you know? This is what you want to see for somebody that you wish feels sorry. And, oh, welcome in, Jay. You made it in time for our date with Sayori, right? I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little bit of a responsibility for her, Jaenix. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kinda left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? But, Monike, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. But, stammered. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared. I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing up with anyone yet, especially because she said she wanted to keep the status quo. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monike is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grab on one of the pamphlets. I grab one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this would definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flip through the pages. Each member's poem is nearly printed on its own page. Neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. Insert I'm so fucking scared gif. That's me. Okay. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poem from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. What's this? What's the... hold up. What's Sayori's?
Get out of my head, 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 get out of get out of my head. Oh my god, I don't even know. What is this? Actually wants to percent. I think she wants any percent speedrun. What is this? Okay. What is her voice? I can't even do her voice. What is her voice? Hi. Okay. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem's never actually finished. It just stops moving. Okay. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Jaenix? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself! Monike calls out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simplest gesture of waking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs. That's all I want to give to her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. As well. I'm not ready. Okay. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's home, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to enter her room like this. Jay, you should save. Okay. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. Okay. I gently open the door. Cut the rope, put her down, call the ambulance, CPR. There's probably no machine, but we can still call an ambulance. It's the second floor, so we can bring her down quickly, or they'll come up. We can cut the rope off. Ah!
Okay. Oh my god, my heart. An exception has occurred. File game script chapter 5 reply line. Why does my hand smell like garlic? Fuck. Oh my god. New way to be taller is crazy, okay? It's not new. Just, oh my god. Okay. Not okay. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. Is it real? There's no way it's just gonna be real. Seriously, do this. Everything was normal up till a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my head's showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I know it's best. And everything will be okay. Oh, just the thought. Bro, just the thought that there's a chance that maybe she was watching us walk away from our home. Okay? Like, we didn't even try to put her, like, let her down from the ceiling. But, like, just the thought that maybe this all happened while we go to school. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, think about this, like, just... Cause, like, apparently Sayori's house is closer to the school than ours, right? So, if on our way to school, we'll walk by her house. And from her window, she can probably see us walking away with 2 trays of cupcakes in our hands. She would have seen you knocking on her door, though. I don't think we did. I think we said, well, we're not gonna bother her because she's not picking up her phone. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god damn this song. I think you need to hydrate before you crash more. Okay. Hydrated. Oh my god, I'm sweatified. Welcome in Pina, welcome in Eri. Oh wait, you're playing Marvel Rivals? Sorry, that perked me the fuck up. Move! Main character, goddammit, move! Go let her down from the ceiling! Go try to CPR! Go try to call the ambulance! Do something! Do something! I'm with you, Jaenix. Thank you, Santi. I cry so hard with that scene. It's the fact that I've seen this and it's still tearing me up, man. Like, bro. Okay. Oof. Okay. Not okay, but okay. I told her I know what's best, and then everything will be okay. Then why? Do I do this? How can I be so helpless? Oh my god, what did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I should have confessed to her. That's not what Siri needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her? I made her feel even worse. Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keeps telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, remained friends with her, like it always been. I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevent this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Should we? Shall we? Shall we? Wait, shall we? Can we? Do I? Can we? Is it? You'll skip dialogue if you do that. Oh, look at Sayori. Look at Sayori being so normal. And alive. You guys are in try from the menu? Is there a empty file? I'll save it here. Where can I try first? Maybe I go here? Oh! File error. Character / Sayori character. The file is missing or corrupt. A save file is corrupt. Starting a new game? What? It does. I guess it does give. What was the rest of the dialogue? Wait, what was the rest of the dialogue? What was the rest of the dialogue? What was the rest of the dialogue? Wait, shit. What if I just close the game? Can I close the game? Can I bring it back? What is the rest of the dialogue? What's the rest of the dialogue? It was just something what? Never. The word never? The word just like never? What type for YouTube? Yo, if any of you can buy me a link, James Polo Markiplier. I thought I'm going for a secret ending! Is this what the secret ending is? Am I doing the right thing right now? It pretty much just says nothing he can do to bring her back. Never, never, never. Oh my stomach hurts so much right now, man. My stomach hurts so much. It calmed down before stream and now it's hurting again. Just ignore the first search result. It was to prove a point with my friends, okay? Okay, Doki. Oh my god. My stomach hurts so much right now. It hurts so freaking much. Holy shit. Okay. Not this one. Blah 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 blah. Wait, is this one? Wait. I'm not. I cannot tell. I cannot tell. I'm ready to be calm again. Definitely some calmness. 3 minutes in? What do you mean 3 minutes in? Okay. Go to part 5. Okay, DDLC Act 1. DDLC Act 1. Wait, what? The DDLC Act 1 final. Switch. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, I'm not finding the video. If you have a video, give me the link, or else. Guess it's a remaining mystery. 3 minutes in, then. It did not look like that's right. You're right there? He looks like he was way further in than me. What do you mean?
And that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and making her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like I always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Oh my god. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life was worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Oh!
What a good face.
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Why didn't
Bro, I forgot. I think my first ever time seeing this game is with him. But it's so long ago. Thank you, Markiplier. How does he make it so funny? 8 years ago! Yeah, I think I was there when it first came out. I think it was 8 years ago. Bro, I'm here just like crying and shit. He's like... Holy gold. He is God. He is God. He is the YouTube God. Ah, okay. Thank you, Char. Thank you for trying to such a small YouTuber, Jay. No. I always do that all the time. All my friends so big all the time, you know. So it's fun to finally shout out somebody who's small, you know. Welcome to Act 2, Jay. I was literally 8 when this game dropped, 10 when I first saw it. I saw that part at 10. Damn, God, I can't imagine. I think I only started to watch games and got into like Markiplier and everybody when I was in high school and depressed. I was depressed when I got into it. So it's quite a different experience. Alright. I'm feeling like somebody who doesn't we already warned if you cannot abide with the language rules, it's a spam. Mods! And then I saw everything else after. I can confirm that it only gets worse from here. Oh my god. Like, it's 8 years ago, holy. Like, it's like 2/3 of my life ago. Damn. It was right though. The timeline was right. Yeah, I watched it when I was in high school and depressed. It was quite an experience. Thankfully, I think it's unrelatable back then. I think back in the day, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but when I was deep in depression, I didn't believe I was in depression. So I, at the time, even though I was literally depressed, couldn't relate to Sayuri. Like, I, at the time, could not relate. I was like, why are you like this, bro? Just... And then now that I'm over it, I'm over it, then she becomes relatable. Then I'm like, oh my god, Sayuri, my baby, wait, I feel you. Can I put a title to Act 2? Sure. I'm not sure what you're meaning. What you mean? If you shows up in my fucking dreams, I'll be so pissed. Hey. If you look at me, just look at me, okay? Just look at me. I'll show up in your dreams. I'll kick whatever nightmare demons you have, and then replace them and be your nightmare demon. Although that's probably the single most devastating scene. Oh my god. The game is amazing, okay? The game is amazing. By the way, welcome anybody who came in here not knowing that is the game. I'll draw whatever dream I see tonight as soon as I wake up and see what happens. That's kinda cool. Not my say. Bro, I don't even want to continue! Alright. Rua ditna la sukachap argua nank jene and kiaura qua aoe do gia. I see an annoying girl running towards me from a distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally don't care. She's totally obvious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend that you never see yourself making today, but just kind of works because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off just running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let you catch up to me. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I always walk to school alone. I think his friend is an elder chore. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content, just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. It's too normal. That is actually so normal of an opening for a dating sim. The school day is an ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. But as after I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them will probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start at the anime club. Jaenix? Monika? Monika? I saw you kind of form from particles. This isn't science class, is it? Alright, guess I live in the Eldritch story school. Eldritch horror school. Whatever this is. Of all the anime schools out there, ain't the weirdest one to have a bunch of Eldritch horror glitch. I was not expecting that. Forgot that happens. You should make it a rule in the description next time. I mean, is it not? Wait, let me try.
Bum 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 bum.
Ah, okay, I wasn't clear enough. Alright. Basic rule here, guys. If you come in here, if you come into this chat, try your best to use English. If you can't use English, you can only use Chinese because I speak Chinese. But other than that, nope. That's a nope. After one warning and didn't fix, nope. It's a sorry nope. Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. I can't even voice you, Monica. I'm not in the right mood to voice anybody right now. Okay, it's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little What do you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in there? Or markers?
Bro, I'm not ready for any of this. Oh my god. I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that, I actually quit the debate club.
Really, you quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but but arguing about the budget and publicly about
Read, Jaenix, read!
It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicly and how to publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. Oh, Literature club.
What? Wait. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I think there's more than that reason, but sure, I can see that. Something about you glitching out the moment you mentioned the club might be... It seems very poor. It seems very... You know, the club that you may not name, you shall not name. The one you shall not talk about vibes.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry.
That is not... Reading, writing, poetry... Okay.
I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the clubroom.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's so funny, right? She always insists that mangas are literature too.
Are you gonna say something? Monica, look down, look in the mirror. What genre do you think yourself in? What genre do you think that you are in? You are literally the downstream of a manga or upstream. Either way, you are related. You guys are related. You and manga are related. You're cousins, at least. You could be grandsons of each other or granddaughters. You could be parents and daughter. Okay, you guys are related.
I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Bro, the Natsuke hate is real. Holy shit, how dare. How freaking dare. How dare you! Bro, have you not been hearing about the literacy issues that people are having worldwide right now? Have you not heard how manga is apparently harder for people to read right now because it's so much wordy? It is hard to read manga sometimes. There's so much word and lore and understanding. Holy shit! Respect! Huh. Goddamn. Achievement unlocked. Start a new game. I've done that a couple of times, I'd say. No normal people would be rizzed up by the Eldritch Horror stuff. Nah, Char, come on. I know a person who would. I know you would. With the right. I know, literally, I know. When I'm a good standard for that, exactly. I know the recommendations you put before. I know what games you want to see. Yo, why do they hate her? I think Monika's just jealous of everybody, honestly. Or not jealous, but like a little hating on everybody. A little bit. I think it's Monika mostly. Like Monika hates on Natsuki, and Monika hates on Yuri. More than Yuri and Natsuki hate each other. Like they hate each other, but they love each other, you know? Like Natsuki and Yuri kind of like, in my eyes, a Yuri or like girls love. So they kind of just... they're kind of tuned for each other. That's how I feel. But I think Monika's just like an outsider hating. But still, best girl. Did Monika just say she? Ah. Hey, Jaenix. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? Ah. I mean, I guess so, but... In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at could you at the very least visit my club? It will have make me if you could you very at least very visit club me? It would me make very happy. Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monika? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome! You were really sweet, Jaenix, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monika and her irresistible smile. I timidly followed Monika across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monika, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I just brought a guest with me! Ah! Girl 1. I see. 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 See. I see. See. I see you are girl 1. Eh? I mean, eh? A guest?
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere!
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Jaenix. It's the fact that she both thought the same thing, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, that is a guess. Like inside Yuri's thinking, what the fuck, Natsu? What the fuck, Monika? A guest? I'm not ready for that shit. You didn't give me a heads up. Hello. And Natsuki just says it out loud. I think that's why they probably have mutual respect. Is that inside, she probably agrees with her a lot. She just doesn't show it because that's why she doesn't show it herself. Is that she disagrees with how Natsuki is acting, but she herself feels the same way that Natsuki feels. Whereas Natsuki does what she does. So in her eyes, like Yuri is somebody that does it better. Is that, if that makes sense? Like Yuri's different, and the difference is like, you know, sometimes unknown is scary, and other times unknown are admirable, you know? I'm not ready. Okay. But anyway, welcome to the club, Jaenix. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So, let me guess. You're Monika's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, The girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't really recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Or very, very smart and thus jumped school years, you know? Could be that too. Anyway, this is Natsuki. Energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Oh, glitch incoming. Never mind. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. It's nice to meet both of you. So, I ran into Jaenix in the classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to... Well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Jaenix? This is all wrong. This is all so wrong. This is all so wrong. No, there's a... Monike running into me makes it so that Natsuki cannot shine. My Natsuki and her cooking, no! Hi, Ghost, welcome in. Hi, Audrey, what's up? You guys came in at a great time. Everything's so normal. There's a lot of Easter eggs. Ooh. Super wrong. Wrong what? Wait. Oh, yeah, you mean the situation. Yeah, you agree with me. Okay. I was like, what did I say was wrong? Defensive. Defense all came up. But yeah, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. This is only allowing Yuri to shine without letting Natsuki have the chance to shine. This feels so wrong! The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens a closet. Meanwhile, Monike and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monike. Yuri, corner, closet. Monike, Natsuki, across. Okay. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. I feel like it's kind of easy, if I have to say. They just aren't using their advantage very well, you know? But, you know, for plot. You miss Rose solo stream? No, it's okay, VODs exist. That's what VODs are for. Water for Jay, water for chat, chat, water! Come by. But it makes school events like festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow in this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monike must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted? Okay, is this like a culture difference? Cause like, insulted?
Insulted? Insulted? What? Where? What? Wow, huh? Wait. Okay, guys, people who come from the US English culture. By the way, welcome in, Esther. Welcome in, Shaka. Welcome. Okay. People who come from a different culture than me, English culture, US culture. Is it insulting to be pointed out that you're trying to oppress somebody or like trying to... Is this what I'm trying to parse? Is this weird for me because it's the game intentionally trying to like mesh the insults in here when it's like not an insult, you know? Like, is it supposed to be weird? Like, oh, Sayori's supposed to say something that makes Yuri feel awkward, but Sayori's not here, so Nanaka's trying to say that it's insulting, but it's not actually insulting. Or is it just like a difference in culture? Cause like, what? It's, huh? Huh? Like, that is what you're supposed to do? What? Like, what is insulting about wanting to impress you with a hot cup of tea? It's like, yeah, that is impressing, and that is exactly why would you bring up a hot. Impressing people is so normal. Is that does that make sense? Like, I don't even know how to point out how it's just normal to me. It could be for some people, I guess. Mostly depends on how the person fails towards what's being said. In South America, so I don't know. Well, you're closer to this English culture than I am, I guess. I don't know. I'm just curious if this is a culture thing or is it like a game thing? Cause like, is this what the fuck's going on? It's like somebody breathing and then you going like, and then Monike going like, look at them trying to survive with breathing, and it's like, huh? What? Oh, okay, what? Is that insult? It's like, oh my god, look at them trying to breathe to stay alive, and then me breathing going like, how could you say that to me? It's like, I'll give it, that's, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Does that, what it, if you say someone's dressed up to impress a certain person, it sounds like the person's only dressed up for a goal. And yes? Well, like, are you supposed to not feel normal dressing in a suit to go to an interview? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're supposed to do that. Yuri's probably just embarrassed that Monike pointed out her intention. Maybe she interpreted what Monike said to be her not being genuine. Oh, I see. It's like she thinks that her facade. She's pointing out like it's like a facade, and then she thinks, "Oh my god, you pointed out my facade." I think it's culture. It definitely is. Okay, maybe it's not 100% it. It's like there's a variety of people everywhere, but like, I think, okay, it could just be me, I guess. It could just be me. On second thought, remember, Jaenix, you're weird as extrovert. You're different. You don't feel awkwardness most of the time. Remember, Jaenix. Okay, I see. This is, I don't know. I feel like this is stuff that your parents would tell you to do because a guest is coming over, because that's just what you do. You want to treat your guest nicely, and then you want to appear as good as you can be. Does that make sense? Like, it's such a normal gesture that it didn't like hit me that maybe some people would think it's a facade. But I see it now. I do see it. Okay, Yuri does feel insecure a lot. So she could think that she's putting up a facade to be the vice president. And now the president is pointing out this vice president's facade and being a vice president. She's trying to be competent. She's trying to be welcoming, but she is not actually that welcoming. So she feels like it's a little bit of an insecure point. So when she pointed it out, she's like, oh my god, you pointed it out. I see. Okay. Thank you, guys. Because when you're only dressed up to impress one person, you sound like you don't dress nicely normally. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's like a rich person's problem, you know? Maybe that's a rich person problem. Like, here in Taiwan, if you dress if you like constantly judge everybody who doesn't dress up nice every day, it's like half of the population, you know? It's like your mom, a lot of people's moms and dads and everybody, most people, because people don't do that. That's not really a thing here. I've talked about this before, about how like dressing up, like expressing yourself via dresses isn't the biggest norm here because of like a uniform and everything. I mean, I talked about this, but yeah, I see it. Okay. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading may not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. It's insulting in Western ideology. No, I do see. I'm sorry I say rich person's problem, but I think you're right. It's just ideology. It's not rich or not. It's just you're supposed to dress up nice. And if you don't dress up nice, then it is not good. It's just not exactly that. That's not the most important thing here. I'm not gonna go too deep into this, but I see. It's the idea of like charming is more important than actually having a content of what it. I've talked about this with my mom and people all the time, but I don't want to like keep going into like culture differences. I just found it weird that she was insulted by such a normal thing is all. Well, no, it is a rich person issue. Okay. Thank you. Love to have a supporter. Now I'm curious, what culture are you, Jaenix? I'm Taiwanese. I grew up in Taiwan. However, I live in a very neutrally progressive mindset or a household, because I don't experience most traditional cultural issues here in Taiwan, but I do live and grow up in Taiwan. So it's like Asian, but you know, compared to like say Japan and China, we're already like pretty progressive, Taiwan, and also on top of that, I'm also pretty lucky because of reasons. All right, I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Jaenix, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Bro, sisters, Yuri, you dumbass. Dumbass. Okay, here's why it's dumb. Normally, she say this, it's a judgy, but, you know, whatever. But now that she's a vice president of the literature club, their current only member is only here because of manga. Okay? Her only subordinate likes manga. That's her whole thing. Okay? That's her only thing, manga. And now a newcomer is like, I also like manga. She's like, I guess you don't read much. She's literally already like bashing on her two only subordinates in this whole club, okay? Monike may be on her side, but you know, it'll be a fool's errand to be the leader of a club and not agree with the entirety of your body, okay? It's like, you might as well change it into a manga club and everybody, like half of the people here, maybe more than half would get somebody else in here, but like half of the people here would be happy. They don't care, okay? Adapt! If you want to be mature, you want to live up to the role of vice president, live up! Stop bashing a manga! Dumbass!
Come on, like, say it to yourself. Say it to Monica when you're alone with her. Don't say it to the new coming guest that might be your other member of this tiny-ass club. Alright? Am I crashing out for the wrong thing? Probably, but I don't know. I just find it dumb. I love you, Jay. Why did you say that? Why are you saying that? Toto, why? Did you? Why? 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 It's not gonna stop me from suing you for identity theft. Because if it's found out you're dressing nicely but the clothes are cheap, you will still be mocked. That is such a dumb idea. That is such a dumb idea, right? I see, I understand, but that's so dumb. What did Toto do? Toto impersonated me, and I'm gonna sue him sometime. Just kidding. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Can I just say, I just want to continue. Okay. Ah! Sorry, my bad. I'm so sorry. No, Monica, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. I should not have bashed on your vice president. You're great investor. You have a great club here. You have a great thing going here. That's a great vice president that you chose. Everything she does, you support. I understand. I'm so sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll continue. I'll continue. Moving on. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a goofy story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Oh, wait. It cleared everything. Oh, no. Am I on the right route, guys? Did I fucked up? Okay. Oh no. Oh, I'll just keep moving. I'll just trust and keep moving. Oh, you got llama? Congrats. Sue me, I'll still love you. Why? Why? Don't worry, this is supposed to happen. Okay. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Jagers. You guys make me feel so confident. You guys stop my paranoia. Okay, good. I'll continue then. Enjoy the story, guys. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. By the way, the reason why I'm so caught off guard, okay? The reason why I'm so disturbed, I kind of thought that it's gonna end there. I thought that the secret route or the secret ending is I went on a date with every single girl and make everybody happy, and then I went on the festival and everybody's happy, and Sayori didn't hang up on the world. So I thought that's what's happening. And so I'm not ready for the rest of the shit. I thought we were gonna end Shing next week. I didn't know we're gonna continue. I'm so not ready for this shit. So that's why I'm so like, wait, did I fuck up? That's why. I really truly didn't know what to expect. But I hoped that's the thing. I didn't start streaming my message. Okay. Have a good luck. Good Overwatch. Don't you dare invite me on Steam. Alright, so she seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop. Oh, I imagine so many people feel so called out by this. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Oh wait, wrong person. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. What I really want to do now is go back and compare who said the lines. Cause I am like 90% sure that Monike didn't say that. 90% sure that Monike didn't say, I'd expect that from you, Yuri, it suits your personality. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. She could have said that. It just feels like it feels sudden, you know? It feels like I was having a one-on-one conversation with Yuri, and then Monike's coming in to fill a role. You know, it's like she's not in the conversation. She kind of just like, what? Like me and Yuri's playing on stage as a one-on-one duel, one-on-one like talk, and then somebody just suddenly walked onto stage. Monike just suddenly walked onto stage, dropped a one-line, two-line bomb, and then just left the stage. That's what this feels like. So it feels like she didn't say it the first time, and she's just feeling Sayori's role probably. Or a scenario. I don't know. Feels weird, for sure. Did I mention I don't remember everything from this game?
I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
Huh? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Just went she for a second. Natsuki averts her eyes.
You will like them.
I'm not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example to help Natsuki feel more comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. This is where Sayori would have broken the ice. I miss my Sayori! I miss like Sayori. You're sounding kind of like Paimon. Take that however you like. Nah, I heard Paimon before and I know I could voice her. Kinda, not really, but you know what I'm saying. But no, sorry. I could never top Jack's Paimon voice acting. You're trying to watch Rio's den. What torment? Okay, I'm glad you shut the fuck up, Toto. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Huh?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monike. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monike. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member.
Welcome to our meeting. Are you intriguing? From just Monica. My friend keep singing it. Brain 43 meltdown.
Oh my god, it's a classic. It's a classic. I miss the song. Just Monica. It seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well? Do you agree as well, Jaenix? Hold on. There is still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind this entire time. I never said I would join this club! Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. She doesn't look dejected. But... I'm sorry, I thought... Ah! Also, they're not looking at me now. It's wrong either way. The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Jaenix. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really... Fuck her. Sorry. I don't know if you can hear this. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let me continue. What'd you say? And I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. Welcome in, Maria. Welcome in. Oi. Lamau. DDLC has such fire fan songs. Truths. So culturally impactful. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness! Oh my god. Toto, I swear to God. Toto says I love you so much in hello chat. Oh my god. Oh my god! I invited Jade to play a real game of Jaenix. Guys, oh my god. Detour real quick. Detour real quick. Detour real quick. Detour. Shut the fuck up. I'm locked in. Alright, there you go. Detour over. Bye. Alright, we have to kill Toto? Agreed. We act at dawn. Act 2. The steward of the arrows? What do you mean arrows? What's an arrow? Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Jaenix? Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'll be super pissed.
Jaenix, I'm so happy. We can become official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting, and we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Jaenix, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah, Can I really impress the class star Monike with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
Okay. The day's over so fast. With that, I depart from the clubroom and make my way home. The whole day, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monike. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer with one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with the writing poem tonight. Oh no, glitch coming, glitch coming, glitch coming. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Well, fuck yes. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. This is typewriter font. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse. But she killed herself just in time. A joke. A joke. A joke. A joke. Question. If this is about Sayori, I've already known Sayori before being into a club. Being in the club. It feels weird that a man walk into the club and then in the club there's a girl. Seems like a redundant way to describe Sayori, you know? So it would be more like girl invited man to club and then girl who liked him very much. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a really weird way to describe Sayori. Because her whole thing is that her relationship with a man, aka us, is more than just the club. And more so outside the club than in the club, right? So, the only thing that makes it so that it seems like this makes... Okay, so only this is what makes it feel like it's about Sayori. But it's so weird. It is so weird. It is so weird. Okay, all of this will describe Sayori, but it's just like this beginning makes it... I thought this is somebody else, basically. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. You know what? Okay, the whole thing is obviously Sayori. It's just a very weird way to introduce this, though. Suddenly, the girl hated him herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. Why would they hate herself for being in love? You know? Is Sayori not supposed to have depression? Because if she's not supposed to have depression, it seems weird that the third party, instead of fixing that part of her code of having depression, instead fixed it the whole thing by just deleting it. That is like the worst way, right? That's like the worst way to not derail the script. To just delete a character. You have to rewrite so many parts of the script. I would just, if I'm this third party that can intervene with programming, I'll delete this. I'll just delete this. You know, for a dating sim, it is good to be in love. But this is just unnecessary, right? Can I say the reason? Shouldn't probably, yeah. At the end. Eventually we'll have a time to talk about this, right? But it's like, if we have to think about this, it shouldn't, if it's some, okay, if this is, say, Monike, who is very much like meta about everything, then maybe the killing herself is, I don't know, like mentally, but that feels like it's like, that seems a little bit of a reach, you know? It's weird that this is how they describe Sayori, but in total this is still very Sayori coded. So to say this is Monike, and this is just mentally killing herself mentally, would be too much of a reach. So instead, maybe this is just a weird way to phrase it. When they say walk into a club, they meant more like walking into a game. Maybe when we started playing this game, and the man is not the boy in the game, but instead me, Jaenix Lively in real life, is the man. You know? Feels weird if they are talking about a girl that they use a man. It seems the age difference in the vibe, it's just not fitting. So it feels more fitting if a man means me, and me walking into a club meaning me started playing a game that is the club, and then she liked him, aka me, Jaenix Lively in real life, very much. And thus, it's like, program-wise, it's weird. Probably. Look at how... Have they always been sad? I guess they've always been sad. I just thought they looked sadder for some reason. Without... What if I just chose stuff that Sayori likes? I'm gonna quit it. Wait. Time to save and time to load. I want to do everything that Sayori likes. Let's see what happens. I don't remember what Sayori likes, honestly, but I think fireflies? Guess not. Together? I don't remember. Warm, right? I think warm is Sayori. Clumsy. Is her eyes always black when she jumps? Empty. Does she always look like that when she jumps? I'm just questioning everything in reality. I don't know if her words are even there. It's always black. Okay. I'm just doubting everything then. It's normal? Okay. Most of series words are transferred between Yuri and Natsuki. That's what I assume would happen. I feel like they've always hinted that both of them will like some words more. Because whenever Sayori has a big jump, it's often that one of them does a tiny jump. I thought it's a coincidence. But it could be that they're hinting that they, maybe like she does a big jump here and then Natsuki does a little jump, meaning like she likes the word a little bit, you know? I think, cheer. Tragedy? No, she likes tragedy, I forgot. I need to choose words I don't go for normally. Bed. Bed is definitely Sayori. It becomes Natsuki. I don't remember any of these being Sayori. Probably pain. This is gonna become Yuri. Yes. They just do little hops randomly, I think. Okay, so it's just a coincidence that happens a lot, I guess. question is, I like this, so this is Yuri. Yuri, Natsuki, I don't know. Yuri, Natsuki, Yuri? Nah, Yuri. So let's go with awesome. I'm just gonna try my best. I won't go too hard, but I'm just gonna try my best to go for Sayori. Silly, I think, is Sayori. But I'm not sure. What in here is Sayori? I truly have forgotten so quickly. Embrace? If you go for Natsuki, you can get some extra scenes later on. Wait! Okay, I like it. I like Natsuki. I'm not against it. Kiss? I never seen that word before, I thought. Blanket. Friends. Trying my best to remember, but I don't remember at all. Amazing? Heart, I think. Daydream. And I don't remember. Anger? Oh, I don't remember. Dream? Anxiety? Okay, I like these words too much. They're probably Yuri then.
Excitement! Hi, Siri. How you doing? Is she happy?
She's smiling. It's a smile. I saw a smile. It's a smile. It's a smile. There's a smile on that doodle. Hey, yeah, Siri. Oh my god. Okay. Jaenix, when are you gonna write about chairs in your poem? True. If only it shows up, I would have chosen it in a heartbeat. I checked the guide. From this point on, you have unlocked the trending. Yes! Okay, good. I'll just enjoy the ride then. Trying my best to, at least. Okay. At least you got Sayori, kind of. Easter egg found? Did I do it? Did I actually got Sayori? My memories with Sayori didn't fail me. Yes! Hi again, Jaenix. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. Haha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Proud of Jay's niece. Thank you. I'm proud of my niece too. I'm back at the literature club. I wasn't the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. This is gonna be hard to... Oh, the background's tilting! Oh, I thought it was just me. I thought I was just dreaming. Oh no, the background is tilting. Oh my god, vertigo setting in. Okay, the music is wrong. It's going up. It's going upper. I think. Maybe I'm just dreaming. I don't know. Thanks for keeping your promise, Jaenix. I hope this isn't too overwhelming or of a commitment to me. Oh, my stomach hurts so much right now. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Come on! Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Ah, you're in front of it! You're like me! You're pulling a Jaenix! You're pulling a Jaenix! Wait! I can't even read!
Natsuki certainly has a big mouth for someone who... Natsuki certainly has a big mouth for someone who keeps. Ah, is she bigger? They're both getting bigger. Oh, they're both tilting. Only she's not tilting. Everybody else is tilting. With the whole room. Manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between Sei Monika and manga. I wonder how tilted this whole room can be. What if I just keep waiting? What will happen? Can I just... Guys, do we agree? Can I just like sit here and wait until the room just fully tilts to upside down? I really want to see the world just be upside down. I want to see if there's like a limit. How do I calculate this? Okay, here. I'll calculate this by saying that okay, here. I'll like mark the edge of the desk. Let's see if it keeps going upwards. Is it still going upwards or not? I think it's not moving. It feels like it's still tilting, but it's not. Okay, the key and the background music are just like lowered. I think, maybe? Am I dreaming? I might be dreaming. It is super slow. Is it? I don't see it anymore. Okay, if I mark it with my cursor. Oh! Still moving just ever so slowly. I wonder... Okay, how do I calculate this better? My eyes deceive me. What do I just place it here? Nah. Let me place... Oh, the lines. Maybe the lines are better. My cursor here? No, let's point at it. Does it sink into my cursor? Oh. It is so hard to... okay, there we go. It's matched up. If it sinks into my cursor, that means it's moving. Okay, the music just changed key again. Is it sinking into it or not? I don't think it is. I think we've reached the maximum, I thought. Or maybe this is like so slow that it's unperceivable. Just look at Natsuki's shoulder. Oh, smart. Yeah. Okay. It is still moving. Yeah, okay. Because this line was not contacting. Oh, the triangles disappear. It is still moving. So slow that I doubt it, but you know what? You're right. It's like watching paint dry. It is. It is. I think there's a limit. I think actually you guys are okay. If guys, I know we just confirmed that it is moving, but I'm already immediately doubting if it's moving again. It is so unbelievable how slow it is right now. I'm like I'm locked in. Trying my best to see if it's changed. It doesn't look like it's changing. I am using the sliver of white, but it's not moving. Wait. I feel like it's smaller. It is. Wait, it's closing. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna finish. I think it's so slow that I can't wait it here. But I will look online. I will look online after stream just to see how far it can tilt. I'm so intrigued. Okay, I'm moving myself back now. Hey, yeah. Hi Natsuki, sorry, blocking your view. Just gonna be right here. So your face can still gonna be shown. J save, aye. It's tilted in the save too. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we go back and load the save, it's gonna be as tilted. Yeah, the sliver is still here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the sliver is still here. It is so slow that it's not even deleting the sliver. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's ever gonna tilt. Honestly, I'm doubting it too now. Do it at the background during the cat game and post game just shedding. True. That's a thought. Peak game, thank you, soldier. I agree.
Munga's literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Jaenix. Sorry, I just I looked over just to see if the sliver of white disappeared. It's not about the game anymore. It's not about story anymore. I just want to know how tilted this game can be. We'll make sure to put your comfort. Bleh. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Why are you disappointed? It's your classmate. Are you even her friend? Like you. I think at this point you don't even think of her as your friend. You have no grounds to be disappointed. You're not treating your members right. You're not being a vice president and actually encouraging people to read whatever you think is a better type of literature correctly or successfully. You got no grounds. You're a shitty vice president. Bro. Sister. Who's your favorite so far? Sari. No, she's not here, but, you know. One day, if you meet her, she's best. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Okay, you're so big that when you tilt your head, it is like too monumental, too big of an impact on my brain. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't... Okay, the music changed the tone again, the key again. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not like that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you want me to. Are you sure? It just felt like, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. I think with Yuri's current personality and the way they're writing Yuri, the power's gonna go to her head. Like being a vice president and having this responsibility that matches her feeling of responsibility will make it so that she feels like she has more power, because how often she feels guilty and responsible about anything that ever happened around her. She, like, similar to Sari but in a very different way. Like, she feels a lot of guilt, whereas Sari just feels like she should do this because that's all she can do. There's a difference here, and I feel like the way Yuri is right now, they're writing Yuri in a way that I feel like she's gonna feel like she has power over other people. You know what I'm saying? Sari's my second favorite, obviously one of the best. Thank you! Welcome! I'm here now, hi! You might have gone for Yuri? I don't think so. I think Yuri always gives you a book. I might be dumb. I hope I'm not, but... Did I? Wait, did I go for Yuri? I thought I got a lot of Natsuki words, I thought. Maybe not enough? Oh. It's a short read, so it should help keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you want. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book so she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what's the difference is that when we go into Yuri route, we go and read with her. But if we didn't go to Yuri route, I remember we still get the book. We just don't read with her. We just kind of do our own thing with Natsuki. Oh, okay. It feels weird now looking at the whole classroom. I kind of miss that very close-up classroom. Everything seems a little bit more closer, clearer. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monike to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. Yeah, there you go. I don't have to save, I just saved. Ah! I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Aww, she looks so mad. Aww. I think we should keep peeking Natsuki regardless. It's bad to stay away from her. Scaring me a lot. What do you mean? What do you mean? Natsuki is also best girl. What do you mean? How dare you? Okay. You looking for something in there? Oh.
Fucking Monike! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot! What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga.
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you really be into until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know, anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's this supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is!
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that view. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on the door.
She points at the classroom door. I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Jaenix. Consider this in fact...
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hand. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in the colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. I wonder what they're referencing. It's exceedingly moe.
Don't just stand there!
Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the window sills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
Why is that? I guess it's easier to be closer together like this. Good point, Natsuki. True. Alright, drink some water. Also note that there's a bad ending if you do something specific at the very beginning of the game, but I'm not gonna say more right now because spoilers. Oh, okay, terrifying. Natsushi. Love a good Natsushi. Maybe that's my lunch, Natsushi. Alright, continue.
Don't say that! You make me feel weird about it!
Natsuki crosses her arms and scratches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I opened the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer. Right now, everything she does and everything I'm looking at, it just freaks me out. I think nothing is wrong with her sprite, and I think nothing changes, but like, I just noticed that she puts 2 fingers out, and I'm like, does she always do that? Is that normal? Does she always do that? Reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, but much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you even paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can't talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school, typical slice of life affair. I kinda grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Aww, look at her eyes is so gorgeous in this one, you know? Like after seeing all the CG, all the art, I feel like I like this. It's like it fits the art style the most, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like cute and it's just very cute. Maybe it's because I love Suki too much. Maybe it's my bias towards my friend Suki, and it's like I think this is like just like super duper cute. Hi Mobacha. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't?
That's not...
Well,
I wouldn't really know.
what do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez!
Ah, sorry.
I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think a manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown up, yeah? Makes me want to punch them in the face.
Yeah, do it! Punt them! I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who also are into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Huh? Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, what? Which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it up in the room. I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room.
My dad would beat the shit out of me.
My dad would beat the shit out of me if he knew that there's honest. At least it's safe here.
Imagine. Ooh. You can keep it in my room. You can keep it in my. I have mangas and I have light novels too. You can keep it in my room. I have shelves and shelves and shelves. Keep it in my room. I swear to God, Yusuf. At least, okay.
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monika's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I?
Well, it's paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe, but at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So? Jeez, that's enough! Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flipped the page. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Did she fall asleep before? Does she fall asleep? Does she fall asleep? Wait, she falls asleep? I don't remember her falling asleep. Cute though. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. I don't remember her falling asleep because this is cute. Huh?
Yeah.
Suddenly Natsuki collapses straight into me. Wait. Have you eaten today? Hey! Oh! 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 Okay, can I make out what the words are? Wait. Can I make it out? Is it possible to like... What'd you say? Hey. Maybe? Say? No. It's 3 letters here. This looks like maybe a Y because it's lower. And I don't know. I don't know. Okay. You know what? Never mind. I think these are just random codes because I see an @ symbol here and an @ symbol here. Oh well. Oh. Sorry. Oh well. Honestly, this is kind of a vibe, this background music right now. It's probably gibberish, but it might be in history if you move on to the next message. Ooh, you're right! Okay. Where's the game? Here's the game. History. Oh, it is just gibberish. Okay. Cool. Oh. Do you think this is a code that we can decipher, maybe? Like these? You think? Cause I don't know. It's using symbols from languages that I don't speak or know. But oh well. Oh jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Aww, she doesn't even want to open her eyes. Here. Monike reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
I told you not to give me.
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Jaenix. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Okay. 2 ways of deciphering this, or not deciphering, 2 ways of understanding this. One way is that Natsuki is canonically, lore-wise, for some reason, hungry. It could be because like Natsuki suddenly is now telling us about her home and how like her home isn't safe because her father beats her just because she reads a manga. And thus, we could link it with her small stature that maybe she's not gotten enough food. You know? And also because she didn't bake today, she didn't bring any snack for herself to eat. Now, which brings the question a little bit for me, is that where would she be baking? Because she mentioned it before that if she kept all the baking stuff in her own home, her father would be mad. But if that's the case, that means she couldn't use the kitchen in her own home. But if she couldn't use the kitchen in her own home, where does she bake the cookies and the cupcakes for us before she uses our home? Now, second theory, which I think is actually possibly more possible, is that it's even more so linked to because of Sayori's lost character trait. So it does. Okay, a club does not 100% need a vice president, but because the vice president trait from Sayori is gone, is no longer on Sayori, it falls onto Yuri. So therefore, Yuri is now responsible for the club as well as vice president. And another big trait for Sayori is that she's always hungry. They keep bringing it up. She's always freaking hungry. Cooking club? I'm not sure. That actually makes some sense. I see it. It could just be that they use the school's kitchen. But okay. The theory is that maybe because Sayori used to be the one that's always hungry and Natsuki used to be always feeding her, but since Natsuki doesn't have anybody to feed, but got the trait from Sayori, who's always hungry, she now is that connected to her normal lore of having a not so great household, links together into her always being too hungry. You see what I mean? Cause Yuri used to be very responsible, very I am higher than thou in some way, but also feeling very responsible. But it never exceeded herself to the point of onto other people. She never is disappointed in Natsuki. She just doesn't agree with Natsuki and doesn't, you know what I'm saying? She glances at Natsuki with a disapproving, disappointed look. But now that she's a vice president, her feeling of having that sense of responsibility, guilt, and power probably got upped a little bit. And in Natsuki, we didn't see anything different until now because she got the hunger trait. She was so hungry that she passed out. Because when it's linked to her personality, she doesn't have any hungry personality. She has cooking personality. She has a I make food to provide personality. So it's probably linked now to the father, to the household, to the bad home department. And thus, other than just having a bad home that has a father that beats her, she also is hungry. And it's not normal. It's just too much for the game. So it kind of crashed out because it kind of glitched out. That's my second theory. Schools have cooking lessons, so she could be borrowing the classroom for that. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I do agree. That makes sense. I will drink some water. I don't remember if it explicitly says what the reason is, but it is known. I'm sure Natsuki has money. She does have that manga collection and the 2 cookies she brought back in Act 1. True. Well, see, I think her father beating her for having a manga collection could be read in a lot of different ways. Say if they're going for okay, it could be that her father is just an all-around asshole, just does not allow her to have any freedom to do anything, and then she makes her own money and somehow gets or maybe got some passed down manga. However, it could be that she doesn't get any support in any sort of way from her family, or it could be that her family is abusive in ways and has a very strict expectation of how she can act, right? So she could be getting allowances, but her father will beat her if she finds out that Natsuki is acting in ways that he himself does not agree with. You know? How dare you play games instead of study? You know, but it's not that she doesn't have any allowances. It's just that maybe her father is abusive. It doesn't negate. It doesn't cancel each other. She could have money. She could have an abusive household that doesn't allow her to do anything. But But that's why I'm bringing this in here. Maybe the trait of being hungry, because who have we ever seen be hungry all the time? Sayori. Why would Natsuki suddenly now pass out from being how hungry she is? Because she now inherits the trait from Sayori, who used to be the one who's always hungry, and gets her way with the snacks and the food and the everything, everything that we've done for her, like us buying her food and going to the everything. Every time she's brought up that she's hungry, she still gets her way with getting food. Because it's just part of her trait. It didn't connect with anything more than that. But if it's on Natsuki, why is she hungry? You know, kind of like that. Oh, because she has an abusive household that doesn't feed her. To the point that her hunger is now more than just normal hunger. That's my theory of why that is so extreme. Whereas Yuri's is just that, oh, I'm just a little responsible. I'm just gonna do what's best for the club. Okay. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Gotta sleep, unfortunately. No! What time is it? Oh, I can do a little bit more. Have a good rest! Thank you so much for the help. She seems to take MC's question about not having any friends to show her manga as an insult. Does she? Oh yeah, she does. Well, I mean that that one I can understand. It's a dig on like not having friends. I mean, obviously. That one I can understand more than the Yuri one. What do you mean my song you know? Natsuki, are you okay? I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared my poem with her first. Should I have saved? I think I forgot to save. Nah, this is the same day. Okay.
Okay, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all,
Natsuki... Oh, I can skip. Rereads my poem.
Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. Remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said.
Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, well, that's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So in other words, you're saying you like it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announce it to the world like you're all self-important.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I said that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't.
This is the same great poem from Natsuki.
Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What?
I'm just gonna speed through this because I don't know if it's gonna be different or the same. So I don't know if I should press the skip button.
Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly! I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. I'm going to eat dinner, coming back soon. Okay, see you soon! Have a good din. Hi, Yuri. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. I wonder if it's gonna be any different now that she's vice president. It's fine. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Oh yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's not bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gone anywhere. It might take Yuri for a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I don't really know this. What are you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think that the most noticeable thing that I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone. Oh, fucking lie. Fuck her. Fucking no. Did not go. It's still so prominent. And she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone here in this club gives you a valuable feedback. Just trying my best to keep up with her. Oh my god. Hi, Kat, welcome in. How you doing? Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri apologizing to herself to me or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read a poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smells... Aww, she looks so cute like this. Aww, Yuri, good girl. You're the best girl. So cute. Look at how happy she looks. Does she usually look this happy? Have I seen her this happy on day one before? I don't remember, but cute. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? I think this is the same. I flicker back. Freaking line drop. The light flickers, I flicker back. If Sari isn't here, I wonder if the argument is gonna repeat. Of course it's gonna be. Of course. Oh, the main characters are still here. I'm sorry to have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking at all. But it took you a long time to read. Ah, well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is really pretty. Huh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's a short, it's really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not all! I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I want to write something a little bit more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Jaenix. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than just tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. This first conversation with Yuri is just so nice. She's so constructive. She's so thoughtful. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I'll have more. Maybe I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Aw, that's nice. Alright, Monica. Okay, let's do this. Hi, Jaenix. Having a good time so far? Oh, it's unskippable. Ah, yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Wow, are you now? Monica. I hate you, Monica. I hate you, Monica. I hate you, Monica. I hate you, Monica. Look at her poker face. So good. So still. Guess you didn't listen. Guess you're not listening, are you, huh? Do you not hear this? If you're real, stop standing still and do something. Come on. I thought you're listening, huh? Find me in my dreams. Actually, don't find me in my dreams. I'm not that. I'm always getting chased by killers in my dreams. Actually, I can mix it up a little bit. You know what? Come chat with me in my dreams. Come have a tea party with me in my dreams. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poems with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. It does mention you can use skip when you've already read through things. Maybe it does a pit stop at new ones or something. I don't know, but I just don't want to, like... When it allows me to skip, I just don't want to skip over things accidentally, you know? Don't worry, Jaenix. We're all a little bit embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn and get past soon. What barrier are you talking about? Yeah, that's true. I handed Monica my poem. I like it, Jaenix. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuke would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. I like that she at least confirms that she thinks Natsuki's a good writer. At least she's got that. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. That's not... She'll cling to you like a puppy. Oh, I see. It's not that she now bakes and eats. It's replaced. She no longer bakes. They've never mentioned in this entire play that she ever cooked or baked. Oh! Her character trait is overwritten! Oh god! Oh, that is terrifying! Oh, oh my god, my hairs are standing up. It's as if I have spidey senses, but like... Holy shit, that's scary! I didn't even notice! That's why Natsuki didn't say anything when she's like, if you said something, I could have baked something! She was not allowed to! Cause it was overwritten! She no longer can say that she bakes cause she no longer bakes! Oh god! Oh, terrifying! It's like... It's the same type of horror with Alzheimer's to me. It's like, imagine you waking up one day and just going about your life trying your best and then just like feels like you used to do something or have a hobby or have some passion in your life and just no longer has that. You just don't remember ever doing that. And it no longer remembers that big part of you. Holy shit, that's so horrifying! That might be the most scary thing this entire game. Cause it's not even obvious. It's obvious, but it's not obvious enough. You know what I'm saying? Like they obviously made it a point for her to not say that she bakes, and that she doesn't. But it's not obvious enough. Holy shit! I could have missed this if I didn't try to my best to theorize why she's hungry. Oh god. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her. Oh. Natsuki's... Why are you telling me this, Monica? Like, in-game? Canonically? Weird as shit. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes, she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her that's the word I'm looking for. Because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescence growth. Okay. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Oh. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I forgot she says this. Oh. I was thinking about how it's actually pretty often here to have a lot of girls that is like small in stature, malnutrition-y, like very skinny. Reason I... like when the main character said, oh, she's small, she might be first year. I was about to like bash him for assuming things because throughout my life there's been so many fellow peers that are just like small, tiny, you know? And it's not about how rich or not rich or how hungry or not hungry they are. It could just chose to not eat. They could just have a small appetite. They could have some reason they like medical reason they don't eat much, or they just are naturally small in stature. Cause I had a friend who's rich, okay? She's got that money to eat whatever she wants to, and she just doesn't eat. She just chose to not eat or just like say she's full, even though she hasn't finished her lunch yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very common here. And also because culturally people like skinny. Okay, so it's a lot of things. I stopped myself from delving into it when I was like about to like say something. I was like, okay, it's not that big of a deal. But and then I don't know. Something about this line is just I don't know. It's so weird. This whole line is already like weirding me the fuck out, and then this is just the gut punch that ends this combo sequence, you know? I will drink water. Oh my god. Oh. She lost one of the hobbies that helps her with enjoying life. Yeah. I did not remember that because it's not obvious. It is so not obvious. I never remembered learning this. You know? I never remembered ever learning this. I remember, now that I'm reading this, that I remember reading this before. But I never remembered anybody mentioning that she lost her cooking hobby. I think it's because it's not obvious. And it's like meant to be that. It's meant to be... Oh my god, it's so scary. It is so scary. Okay, but she also never bakes because Siri didn't promise to bring a new club member, therefore not preparing cupcakes. I'm pretty sure Monica's just only dragging main character with no warning. True? But if you don't remember, when Monica brought a new guest here, Natsuki was saying something about how you should tell me when you bring a new guest here so that I can... And then she never finished her sentence. It was so weird to me. Cause like, she could just finish the sentence, but she chose to like, be angry and just stop talking. And I think it's because she couldn't say that she would have baked. Terrifying. Terrifying. Welcome in, Nails. Are you in the Skibbity universe? Yes. Always. Also, welcome in, Succulent. Shout out Succulents on Twitch and YouTube. How you doing? Okay. Short women and starving women are different. To what Monica said, yeah. Yes, and it is so fucked up that she's like... Oh, this is such a fucked up paragraph from Monica. Holy fucking shit, it's so fucked up. It started off so chill, Cause like you could say that to just people, like, oh, you can bring a snack cause like she likes eating, she likes snacks, she'll clean you like a puppy, like kind of like ironically, and then she laughs and starts just dishing everything about Natsuki. It's like her dad is like this, she's like that, she's a fussy mood. Oh, so you're not joking? You're not joking to. You're for reals. And then she loses her strength, shuts down like earlier, and then oh she and then blah blah blah, and then hey, but some girls aren't the petite girls. It's like stuff that I would say as a joke, but she's not delivering it as a joke. You know what I'm saying? Like she's seriously saying this as like just a lighthearted fact about a fellow friend, and it's not the vibe. Not the vibe. At least not right now. Oh my god. I hope you read my comment. I did, didn't I? I've been here the whole time, Jaenix, just lurking. Aw, appreciate it. Love a good lurk. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, it's cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Is this the same, isn't it? Is this not the same? Wait, is this the same? Hole in wall. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I franked. This is different, isn't it? Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Surrounding my fears, I brandish my pen. Oh, I don't think I've read this before. Hi, Miku. Or hi, person. When is this game gonna get good? Ah, do you get the reference? Yeah. It started off as a "Are you for real?" comment, and then I see. I got you. Oh my god. Ah, this is when they started saying it to the face. I see. I don't remember her first poem being this apparent, right? I remember it's like colors flickering, red, green, blue, or something like that. I could have remembered wrong, though. So, what do you think? Ah, it's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. I think it's the Save Me poem. Wait, it's either the Save Me poem or the Red Green Blue poem. Or maybe they're the same poem. I think you remember right. Thank you, Raiders. I don't know if you're joking or you've been here the whole time. Welcome in. Shout out Raiders. Wait. Is it Shu, Su, or XU? I never really asked. Shout out Raiders on Twitch and YouTube. Very cool streamers. So when does MC play Danganronpa 2 and Jay has to play through the whole game to make progress? Yo, that's a crazy bug. Honestly, I've been keeping up with the 2x2 and just never... There's no news. I don't play DDoS, I'm too scared. I enjoy the Fatmars on gameplay. Nice. That used to be me. This is my first time playing it. Sure. Ah, okay. Cool. Wait, are you Chinese? Or are you like... Do you speak Chinese or... I never really asked. Wait, that's like a Chinese character. I don't think that's Japanese. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Wait. Okay. I think it's a Save Me poem. I think. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was that inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I have some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Meta! Being meta! Maybe after everyone's a better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. And is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you just get a big dark puddle of ink. I wonder what this is supposed to be referencing in game. Are you asking for Chinese? No. I'm not a friend of mine. Yes, I am. Yo! Northern Chinese. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Rare, honestly. I don't think everybody ever specified which part of Chinese I mean. Nice to meet you. I'm controversial. Just kidding. I'm Taiwanese. Nice to meet you. Lovely. Never knew. I thought you were like based off of Japanese what's it called, biker gang. So I never really thought too deep about your name. Intriguing. Okay, let me continue. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Blah, 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 blah. Phew. Alright, let's see. I can't skip! Okay. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Oh my god, this music's going off so quickly. Oh, it's a different soundtrack. Okay, it's a different soundtrack. Cause it's only one line. It's only one line of music that went really off key, which means this is a totally different soundtrack. Okay, that was a little bit more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is literature club after all. I sigh. Ha! I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika's writing something on a notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyes furrow in frustration. These are the same right now. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is, cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come off nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions. Okay, Yuri's being an ass or an idiot at this point, you know? Like, go back from the network mag. Like, imagine you just said like, oh, it's cute. How dare you say I'm cute? I'm mad right now. Well, actually, I have some suggestions for you to be better. Like, crazy Yuri. Crazy to be insane choice. Welcome back. How was the dinner? I have to go about subscribe. Thank you, appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. I was there during the some guys like small girls when I was lurking in my. Yo, you heard my crash out. I see. Okay, good. You're catch up.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would ask someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Jaenix did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. Then why the fuck do you think you have the right to like talk about hers? If you can't take criticism, I think I've talked about this before. It's just like every time it's happened, I'm like, okay, hypocrite much? Like, oh, thank you for the follow. It's like every time I see this, it's like, okay, you're a hypocrite much. Like, you want to just randomly give people just like constructive criticism, but you can't take constructive criticism. Like, okay, if you can't even hear it, then don't even say you want to give it. Like, it's insane. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something that... Sorry, gotta swallow. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Ugh! And Jaenix liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh!
Why is the music gone?
Oh! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Oh, right. Okay, music back. Okay, we're cool. Oh, we're cool. We're so cool. You should see the chaos at my school, since normally a few people will pass out from not eating. That is actually crazy. Now that is actually crazy. That's not what... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Jaenix appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? If I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Jaenix started showing up.
Natsuki.
Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you!
Taking your own I can't even read. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking! You wanna be edgy, bitch!
Edgy? Sorry, I thought my lifestyle is too much for someone that your mental age couldn't comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point! Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know?
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Well, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh my bad, you already do, don't you?
Did you just really accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on! Let Jaenix hear everything you want, really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Jaenix, she's trying to make me look bad.
That's not true! She started it!
Holy shit. Oh. I can't even save. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh no. I don't know. Make your choice. I don't know. Don't be indecisive to these women. They are wanting on you. They're waiting on you. What if I don't choose? Okay, what if I do choose? How do I just sit here? Calm down. Just like sit here and this grainy noise and pulsing classroom. Why don't you just sit still for a little bit for a second? No choices, a choice in itself. Natsuki. Oh! Yuri? Okay. Natsuki? Yuri's not liking this. Okay, she doesn't like me choosing her either. Okay. Natsuki, only Natsuki. Hi, Pookie.
Hi. Hey, Jaenix. Why don't we step outside?
Oh.
Why don't we step outside for a little bit?
Oh, this is monumental. Oh, the words are bending towards Monike. The game is conscious of where Monike is. Oh, the game choices does not, but this does. It's either Monike is conscious of the game and therefore knows how to space out in order to have the text be around her, or the game is conscious of Monike's being and therefore moves around her. Oh, the best choice, Monike. You know what? Not wrong. I respect. So how are you doing? How are you doing this fine Sunday? Doing great. How are you, Monike? How do you feel? Let's go outside. Yeah, let's step outside for a little stroll on the street.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling.
That is not how you diffuse the situation, I don't think.
Some president I am, right?
Yeah, what? Yes!
I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little bit more aggressive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Okay, that is a crazy sentence to go. Oh, look at them fighting over you. Let's just like step away from. I'll steal you for a second, and I'll actually steal you from them. Oh my god! Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh, no, my baby, oh. Where is Sayori? Who's Sayori? Sayori? Who's Sayori? What Sayori? Huh?
My baby! She quickly runs away. I have a snack!
Wait, I don't have a snack, but I have herbal chew. You want some herbal chew? I have some 金都念慈 yen, I think. I have some 枇杷肉猴汤. You want some? Come back.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
My child Natsuki, literally.
I didn't mean it.
Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Palms, okay. Like this? Okay. I see. They don't even show us their sprite. Yuri? Oh, glitch incoming. Never mind. I don't think I've ever seen her face like this. I don't know. I don't think I've seen. Hi, William Quinn. She looks cute though. It's like this. She looks assertive almost. You know, doomed Yuri.
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Oh! This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. Like, okay. Usually there will be a class, a club teacher. Usually a teacher will be assigned to like look over a club. But when the teacher's not here, or I'm assuming in this world they don't have a teacher, so it's kind of self-run. The president is the person who is responsible for whatever happened in the club. Okay, when two members are fighting very, very aggressively, you as the president just step outside and say, "That's wait. That's wait, bro." People can die. People can die from stuff all the time, okay? And what you're supposed to, okay, you're not responsible for that degree, but like people die from fights all the time. That's what I mean, okay? So it's insane to be the supervisor of the club, basically. And then just say, fuck it, I'm out. And not only on top of that, say, hey, let's form our little club. They want you. You're the reason they're fighting. We're just gonna bond from this. It's insane. Also, hi, Sandy on YouTube. People can die from over 50% of people pressing a red button. I hope you don't get the reference. I know there's a red button. I know there's like some calculations on how many people press the button, how many people don't. I don't know, but I'm not exactly sure I get the reference, so you're good. but did is so crazy. That is insane. That's too real. That is actually so real, too real. Jaenix, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it.
Do we? Do we, Monica? What is it? What is it? She may not mean it, but she didn't stop it from... Oh, okay, Monica's making me mad.
Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all. I'm sure Natsuki will forget all of it by tomorrow. Completely.
Okay. okay. It's terrifying. She's already erased her cooking skills and her love for her ability to mention cooking before. What more can she do? What more can she not?
Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. Oh shit! Okay, the OGs who watch me play through this would know, but I remember talking about how Yuri has so much potential and she's the best type of subordinate one can have. Her personality and her skills, and how obedient she is. Oh, that's why she kept her personality. Oh no! That's why she's the vice president. She's basically saying to her face that she's biasing towards her. Like, Monica's basically saying to Yuri, it's okay, I'll take care of it. Like how like a rich parent will say to a rich kid who got in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't worry, the problems will all go away. We got that money, we got that power, don't even worry. The hit and run never happened. Oh my god, she's saying it to her face. And she keeps glancing at Monica, because she knows what's happening. God. This is terrifying. But she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
It kinda sounds like you don't want me around or something, Yuri.
It's not that. It's not that. I just... Oh my god, they're doing it so well. She keeps glancing at her, and then us, and then her, and then... Oh, that is terrifying how good it is. Okay. Oh god. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Jaenix. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. So... Sigh. She said it! She didn't just sigh. We usually when somebody sighs, Jaenix, main character says, Monica sighs. I sigh. You know? She says sigh. She says, whatever this mark is supposed to be called. Sigh. It's weird. This is weird. This is wrong. This is wrong.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Bye, Yuri. Yuri's here. Yuri's still here for now. Never seen eyes closed Monica. Really? I think she closes her eyes pretty often when she's like, disappointed, you know, kinda. She does that quite often, actually. I thought? You're just scoffing, they'll be back. Yeah. The same way that we streamers, VTubers scoff sometimes. Yeah, it'll be fixed. It's okay. Everything's good. Don't worry. Okay. Oh my... Oh! Forgive. Should I try to go for Yuri route so she can talk to me? No Syria real. Miss Yuri. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I can either go for Natsuki and just continue on the Natsuki route, or I can go for Yuri and go on the Yuri, okay. And if I go with Yuri, I don't know what it would do. Sorry. I don't know what it would do, but Yuri obviously wants to talk to me, right? So I can go... Will she remember that she wants to talk to me? I don't know. Nothing bad could ever happen. If you want... I don't know. I don't know what's better. If you want to do it. Well, yeah, I'm trying to see if I want to do it. 'Cause I don't know. If I think Natsuki is basically corrupted, right? Or she would be. 'Cause she's gonna get cleared and gonna be normal now. So Monike says she's gonna just fix her. Basically, I assume reboot, right? So Yuri could still be normal or could also be rebooted. But if she isn't rebooted, will she have to stick to the script, or will she be also corrupted if we chose her this time. I'm currently finding the demons at asleep. Oh, it is time for me to eat lunch too. You're right. You're right. Sorry, this is, oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Let's go with I'm just gonna let fate choose. I'm going to choose words that I think fits Siri. I'm lying. I know based on how the words are, I can tell when some words are more Yuri and Siri or Natsuki. Nah, that's not gonna work. I'll try though. I'll try to do that route. I think I like existence. I like philosophy. Sensation. Shopping's Yuri. Ambience Yuri. Imagination, I don't know. Parfait, Natsuki. Disaster. I think disaster is Sayori. Okay. Joy is Sayori. Oh, you like joy now? How about... I know blanket is Natsuki. That little jump scares me. Whisper? Does Siri like whisper? I think Siri likes scars. I don't know. I think I'm gonna choose one. I don't know. Oh my god, this is so heavy for me right now. Like, if we go Natsuki, will she be corrupted beyond fixing? Is being chosen by us what corrupted them? Or was she doomed to be corrupted? No, I don't think she's doomed to be corrupted. What is a neutral route? What is a neutral route for this looks like? Cause in the first act, it's like if we choose Natsuki, then Natsuki will really like us and Yuri really hate us. If we go Yuri, then Yuri will really like us and then Natsuki really hate us. But if we go neutral route, I don't think either of them hates us. If we go like Yuri, Natsuki, and then Yuri or something like that, I don't remember either of them hating me. Right? Oh my god, I don't if we go Natsuki, will Natsuki be corrupt? Or is it just that one time? Is it just not coincidence? This game doesn't have coincidence. But is that the logic? That whoever we choose is more likely to corrupt? Right? That seems on point with a game like this. Bed. Do we want... I'm worried because if we chose Yuri now, what if it's like whoever you chose at the moment will be the most corrupted? You know? What if there's no neutral? What if it's... Because it's always resetted. What if it's whenever we chose one, that one person is the most corrupted at the point? Because if that's the case, I want to preserve at least Yuri, who seems like they have some form of ability to say something. I choose Natsuki. Wow, you feel strongly about this. I am thinking about choosing Natsuki. Huh, lucky. Daydream. Oh, you like Daydream now? Okay, I didn't know. Stop screaming! Stop screaming! I heard you! I've heard you! I just want to keep Natsuki my child. I know. But... Kawaii. Melody from Mel? Oh, you're right. I forgot.
Heartbeat. Hashtag Team Dumbass. Thank you. Oh, this is such a heavy choice. This is such a heavy choice. Maybe go through Natsuki and do a Yuri route just to check afterwards, and we'll tell you when to go back. Okay. Okay. Pout. Treasure. Childhood. Friends. Holiday? I'm speaking so lightly right now. Partay. Tears? No, that's you. Blazy. Smile. I didn't get Siri this time? Did I not get Siri this time? Aw. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Do you? I feel less comfortable as time goes on. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. That's very endearing. She's humping herself. She's humping herself. Mayday! Mayday! Yuri is humping her own self without a head. Ah! She's side humping herself. Welcome back, Jaenix. Ah, hi, Yuri's right boob. And okay. Hello, hello, Yuri's right breast. Yuri, you're gonna stop it. Lamau. Ah, hi, Yuri. It's not even cut normally. It's not a straight cut. Do you see this? There's a dent here. It's cut from here and then down. There's a slight tilt over here. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, which is void. A void expression. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little bit. Ah, hi! Hello. How you doing? So it was probably here and down, maybe? Is that the thing? Is this the tilt? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay, okay. That's being added to the quotes. What is? Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me into the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting normally sound, mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Oh my god! The spidey sense tingling is like reaching my face. Scared me a little. Oh no! Oh no! Monika's always listening, Yuri! Yuri! Monika's always listening! Oh, I bit my freaking mouth! Monika's always listening! Yuri, I'm happy that you're considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I can tell something was up yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Oh, imagine realizing your world is falling apart, or like as something really weird is awry, and then whoever you confess or like try to consult with just said this. Oh yeah, maybe it was just because maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems.
Oh. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. That's not the issue. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. Based on what? And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. You don't even know what I did. Jaenix, don't say those kind of things so frankly. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you. Thank you, exactly. They make me a little too happy. Never mind. I take it back. Take it back. Yuri. No, not exactly. Not quite the same, you and I. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around. And... sorry. What was I saying right now? I'm just... Jump scare. She just appeared behind me. Freaking jump scare. Holy shit. Okay. Water. I feel like all the girls are capable of being aware, but main character. You're right. You're so right. Oh. I never noticed it cuts exactly at the arm in her chest. It must have been intentional. Ooh-wee. Okay. I'll play again. I'm just eating water. Taking a rest, okay?
Hey, have you guys seen Monike?
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is dressing her. No, I haven't.
Jeez, this is like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. Under control from what? So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez! Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
I can't even enjoy her beautiful smile anymore. No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry. I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys aren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not! What are you looking so long anyway? What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time.
That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it, since I was practicing piano.
We're just taking place of all this conversation in front of the closet now, are we? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Natsuki forgot! Dementia!
Piano. I wasn't aware you play music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication.
The sucking up is insane.
So, I'm still impressed.
Hello. Okay, just popping outside of the... Part of me was thinking her hair is gonna extend outside of the border of the game.
Oh, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's,
Monica looks at me.
Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I will let you down, Jaenix.
Oh, it just bumps him out of existence. Monica smiles sweetly. Ah! I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks! So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
Jaenix, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean,
In the club. I suppose so? I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine.
she's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there.
Oh. Okay. Notice how Monica was the only one staring right at you in the front, like the front facing you? Oh. Huh. I never noticed that. Okay. I'm gonna annoy Kaido so I don't crash out at Missy. Let me know what I miss. Oof, Kaido. What's the story about anyway? I didn't notice anything weird with the blackout or anything. You covered my face with your... I don't know. With something. That was kind of cool. A blindfold. How kinky. Anyways. Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There is an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Okay. We are going to Natsuki. Yuri scared me. That's what I thought. I chose Natsuki, right? I'm pretty sure I chose Natsuki. Didn't I chose Natsuki? Okay.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a bit of a spoiler.
What?
Okay. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the thing about the limbs.
kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Jaenix? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot Yuri is into those things. We never learned that. There's no chance for you to forget it. What do you main character? What do you mean you forgot? We never learned it. Ever. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil. Oh, foreshadowing. But because the world is full of horrible people, and we are all worthless anyway. Okay. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. I don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. That's weird. That's weird. And that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Wait. That's... Am I crazy? And please stop me if I start talking too much. Is that weird? Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? The words look weird. The words look weird for a second. I don't know. Feels like it got thinner. The border got thinner or something. It looked very weird. Is my eyes tricking me? I don't know. Yuri, that's a big red flag. I wouldn't say it's a big red flag. I would say it's a concerning flag, like a yellow flag or like a Red Cross flag, where like we should bring them to some type of help. I wouldn't say it's a red flag per se, it's just liking horror stories. But well, it do be a minor yellow card, you know? She's forcing us into her ouch, isn't she? Fuck you, Wi-Fi. Fuck you, Wi-Fi. I don't know if my eyes were Am I going crazy? Cause I really feel like I saw the fonts change. I thought, not fonts, the fonts looks... I'm not talking about the thick one, by the way. I don't know if any of you saw it. I only feel like I see it because I was zoned in reading. That's why it looked weird to me. I don't know. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it then, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book to start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just bathing in you. What did she say? 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 I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. Heat. I see. Good on ya. Good on ya. Good on ya. Good for you. Good for you, Yuri. Good for you. Good for you. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... ha. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's and hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry! I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient, as if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks! We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I am ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished. That she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning the page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter it over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a little silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. The religious camp that turns people into murderous people and cuts limbs. Who's the main character? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. Ooh, hi, Fallen, welcome in. Let me drink water. You all can read? What's that like? It feels like the thing on top of your eyebrow, inside your forehead. Feels like that part uses some type of like... I don't know, it feels like it's running. It feels like it's working. That's what reading feels like. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came to my mind. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Huh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing... Yuri puts her hands on her chest as to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. You didn't even feed her or Natsuki any chocolate. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth is that about? Jaenix? Did something happen just... What's your voice again? Jaenix? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry. Sorry, can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no. Not really.
Okay, true colors showing really quickly. Holy shit, very honest. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing.
Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so. Does what? Monike EP? Okay. Yurio's tired because it's 6 a.m. and she's tired. Self-insert much? Just kidding.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Oh, I don't have a choice. Oh. Yes, I am Yuri. I have the biggest boobs. Okay, alright, bro, alright. Let's go talk to Natsuki first.
Well, it's not terrible. But it's pretty disappointing after your last one.
Wait, did I actually go for Yuri? Hold on. Okay. Alright, okay. Let me see. Took me quite a while. So first one I chose Yuri. Yuri won. Yuri won. Yeah, I was debating for a long time for this. And then Yuri 2. Yuri 3. Natsuki 1. Yuri 2. Natsuki 2. Yuri 4. Okay, I'm taking so long, goddamn. Hurry the fuck up, Jaenix. Is this what you guys feel all the time when I'm yapping? 3, 4. Natsuki. No, it was Natsuki route. It forced you to go Yuri's because of the weird thing of her saying not to go Natsuki, then forcing you to read with her. Okay. Thank you. I thought I remember it wrong. Sorry, I take action very quickly. I thought I don't know. I thought I was just gonna check. Thank you though, thank you. Okay, so I did win Natsuki. I did try to win Natsuki, and I did successfully win Natsuki. Okay. Interesting.
But it's pretty disappointing after your last one. And again, if this one is just as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in this club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you're spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody.
Okay. That's a new line.
So, it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
It has to be a code, right? This has to be a code. Okay, I can't even read it. Do anybody know if this is a code that anybody translated? Cause yes. Hello base 64. What is base 64? Cause I want to read it. If it's translated, if somebody have translated this and it actually is a poem, a YouTube video, I believe. Oh, really? Do you have the title of the YouTube video?
Jaenix, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Why did you like Yuri more? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Jaenix, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to go home crying? Oh, your crowd is the only place I feel safe! Don't ruin that for me! Don't ruin it! Please! Just stop talking to Yuri! Play with me instead! It's all I have! Play with me! Play with me! Ah!
Jaenix, I think Natsuki might want you to stop talking to Yuri, but it's just a theory. What if I... Okay, I can still load. I can still load. I can still load. Okay. Okay. Okay, I shall come in. It's a base 64 message. I can pass it if you want. Yes! I would love to read! Let me know the title of the video or just like... I don't know. Snap if you think I'm thick. Hey, have fun! Jaenix Lively, love you too, bro. That looks like a good neck crack. It looks like they seem very energetic after it. They seem very energetic after it. You see how far they ran after that neck crack? It must have cleared all the frustrations they've ever felt in their whole life. Okay, Jaenix, that scream was intense. Caught me off guard a little bit. Caught me off guard a little bit. Didn't expect it to happen so soon. I didn't remember it to happen at all, actually. It says this. Open your third eye. I can feel the tenderness of her skin. Okay, wait. Can I'll just like... Let me... Where can I paste something? Text. Is there any way I just can... Is there any place I can just write a text? No, I can just like pull up the comment. What am I thinking about? Okay, where is it? Oh, you're on Twitch. There you go. Open your third eye. I can feel the tenderness of her skin through the knife. As if it were an extension of my sense of touch. My body nearly convulses. There's something incredibly faint, deep down, that screams to resist this uncontrollable pleasure. But I can already tell that I'm being pushed over the edge. I can't stop myself. Huh. That's... Okay. Okay. Cause that's a Natsuki poem, but that is very Yuri. I guess maybe when Yuri just forced us to go for her route, and doing so forced her influence upon Natsuki's poem as well, and thus corrupted it into her own poem. No. I take it back. Because the first sentence is, I can feel the tenderness of her skin. No. That is Yuri's. That means that's what happened yesterday, maybe. Maybe that's what happened yesterday. What she did to Natsuki is she cut her with a knife, and she can feel the tenderness of her skin. And that's why she is so caught off guard when we were reading a book about cutting limbs. Because it's no longer just the knife. She now cuts other people. Welcome in, Kaido. The third eye, like the one on Yuri's book. True, sketch, true. I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended. Okay, that's funny. I thought you were just like going off topic, but that's funny. Good on you. More likely herself, maybe. If this is supposed to be open your third eye, if that's supposed to be in Natsuki's writing, that'll be weird. That'll be a little bit of a weird thing. Because nothing that happened today indicates that she can't stop herself, you know what I'm saying? Like she cannot stop. She did ramble on about like wanting us to play with her, but she really did stop herself, you know? Is that crazy? And also, there's nothing about her that is about uncontrollable pleasure. She doesn't have a lot of uncontrollable pleasure. She is very controlled when it comes to pleasure, if I have to say. Like, she is uncontrollable. She has a Natsuki has a uncontrollable mouth and personality, but her pleasure department is very controlled, I feel. Jaenix, you're hungry. Jaenix, I am hungry. Okay. Just know I was here before you blow up. Okay. Welcome, big dog. I meant Yuri. Yes. I meant like, I see. Okay, but no, she did say her skin though. She did say her skin. So I don't think it's as simple as, oh, Yuri cutting her own skin. It feels like she's cutting her skin, aka Natsuki's skin. Is what I feel. So guys, I need an 18 plus. This is an 18 plus stream, guys. Like and subscribe. Who should I do my poem to next? Monike! Natsuki's gone! Natsuki's not good! Monike! Save me!
Hi again, Jaenix. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I
can't even voice you.
I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't call it that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monike.
Alright. Great job, Jaenix. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism.
I wonder if she can tell that Yuri have fucked with the poem and what my route is. Or does she also not feel it? Or see it? Because there's just nothing. Because we never wrote any poems.
Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up with withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly,
The door opens.
Yuri!
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
Alright. Thanks, Monike. I suppose I should go get my poem now. I really thought she's gonna say, "You're the best, Monike." I miss my beautiful Natsuki. Me too, Crafty, me too! My two best girls. These two are also best girls, okay? Best girl Monike, best girl Yuri, but my best girls are Sayuri and Natsuki, and they're both gone. They're both gone.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
No, this is the save. Okay. I was about to say this is the save me poem. I guess it's the second day, but it's different. Save me. The colors, they want bright. Pipititu for colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, endless cacophony. Oh, wait, it's her reading it.
Save me, the colors, they want bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop! Violent, grunting, terms, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chessboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage.
Whoa.
Endless porn. Of endless.
Delete her. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Time to delete Monike, I guess. Can I? What if I delete her right now? What happens if I delete her right now? And when I say her, I mean Monike. I think she heard me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think she heard me. I think she heard me. You will fuck something up, probably. Tosuke, maybe? I think I'm just gonna go online and just search for all the content people have made, honestly.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monike's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You'll never know when... Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. anything. Please help me. That's my advice for today.
Ah! 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 Oh my god, the creeps, the chills. Did you do Natsuki route initially for this section? Yes. Yes, I went Natsuki. I thought. Okay.
Thanks for listening. Hey Yuri. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Something about her closing eyes and this pose and this. She looks like she's taking a deep breath. I feel the breath. Okay. I like your readable model. Thank you, Brad. Maddie, appreciate it. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath.
I like just holding it.
Huh?
I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Wheel. What is that? What is this? Oh, there's a crinkle. Huh. She's not... Is she supposed... The texture doesn't move with the text. Oh, that's not... The texture doesn't move with the text.
Wheel. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning on... Twirling... Turning... I hate your writing, Yuri. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt's head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Tune controlled by skipping cogwheels.
There's no music.
Existence of God. Swimming with open water. In all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time. Devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Expanding gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bald head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
Me sniffing for dear life to inhale her pheromones is crazy! Crazy! I gooned to Yuri, but no one would know because Jay won't read this. Well, GG's. Oh my god. Hi, Sleeping! Welcome in! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, I think she's breathing. I don't know that. Okay. Can I say this? I want to talk about this poem because I feel like when I was younger, this is my favorite type of poem. Not this poem or like the poems that is coming from this. I think when I was younger, I really just enjoyed this.
Cheyenne King Chair 250 bits.
Thank you, Cheyenne King! Welcome! Thank you so much for the 250 bits! Big uppies! Appreciated! I feel like when I was younger, I didn't realize why exactly, but I really like these type of writing. And however, it's not really fitting for schoolwork or practicing grammar or anything. So I never had a lot of chance to write like this. And now that I'm older and I realize a lot more about myself, I think it's because I really enjoy just like jumping from this idea to that idea to that idea to that idea, and then not expanding too much on it, just letting it hang so that you can like take whatever meaning you want from that single short thing. So a docked ship, it used to be docked, blah blah blah, now it's breathing, everything's breathing now. It's like it's an imagery that you have to connect the dots in order to fully embrace. And when you're writing, it's the most free type of writing I feel like there is, because you don't have to make it make sense. You don't have to put it in a sentence. You just have to put it down. So like chat, YouTube, Twitch, and just like streamer, VTuber, human, people, personality, smash. It's just like you're able to just like weed a bunch of beads together without thinking about the thread. It is you are the thread. The reader is the thread that ties it together. It is so free to write like this or to think like this. It's pure expression. Exactly. Yes. It's like, at least to me, I don't know if anybody else feels this way. Or there probably is, but like I don't know how often people feel this way. But because I don't think in sentences. I don't think in like a well-formed sentences that is I don't even know how to expand on that because I just don't usually think like that. I only think like that after I try to practice in my mind how to speak, because I need to be able to convey whatever I'm thinking about into sentences for people to understand me. But in my mind, I just think stuff, and it's hard to describe. I don't usually think. I actually don't. I don't know how I think. It's until I realize I don't think in sentences. It is when I realize I don't think in sentences because it never occurred to me, you know? And I feel like this type of writing just really embraces whatever type you think, because you just put it down, out. And then if you can do it right, if you do it beautifully, things like this come out. There is a theme to her madness of just connecting the dots. There is a theme. They do call back to each other. There's an expanding plot. There is a bigger world building that is going on, and it's so beautiful. Anyways. Oh my god, it's an anime envy. What do you mean? But yeah, I don't usually think. I just bought a Yuri and Android for $50 and plan to get Yuri and Natsuki Nats. Ooh, hell yes! Thank you again, Shine King, for the 250 bits. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? I said good on you. I said that's good. That's cool. Are we gonna get Monike too? Hi, Mui, welcome in. Let me take a drink of water and we'll continue. Hello. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately. Blech. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Your pen? Is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping it. I just really like the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. Or did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. So I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Who? There's somebody like her? Is that Yuri talking, or is that somebody else talking and referencing Yuri? Who? Hot and crazy, yes, please. Hey yo, that's definitely ketchup, raspberry jam. Yeah, that's like a weird consistency for them, but you know, people make it differently. people make them differently. Probably. Jay turned into Awa, dude. Yes, it's Yuri talking. Then who is they referencing then? No, I don't think it's Yuri. I think, okay. The other one, the other poem. If I can find it, if I can't, I'll just like call it. But, ew. Where's the first poem? Here. 'Cause Cause here's the thing. This is written in third person. This is written as a person who's observing the girl, who is definitely Sayori now, looking at it. So this is probably Monike typing. Or, I mean, whoever it is typing. Somebody's typing. Whoever is typing, somebody is typing. One of the people's typing. It's definitely Monike typing. Which means whoever wrote that, the special poem, is probably Monike. Monike, that's why the word is blanked out. They don't want us to know that she's referencing Yuri. Yeah, that's what my theory is. I just realized your algae is a question mark. Yes, it is. You like it? You like it? This game was so fun because the scary stuff jump scared me a little, and the detail too. Yes. Random fact: do you know that Yuri is the only girl in senior year? I did not know. Really? Huh? I think you're correct. Thank you. Love to have a yes man. I think it is Monike, cause if I can look at it, let me look at it again. Cause where is it? Here. For the first time, understand how someone feels now. It's gotta be the responsible one. Don't think they'll be doing this again. Memento of the occasion. This is not what we know about Yuri. This is not what she does. The logic, the thought process, it's not romantic enough, if that makes sense. You know? It could be, in my mind, and when I was thinking, I think it could be this might be the first time it ever happened. And then, whatever, maybe Yuri just went back on her own words, but thinking now more, thinking this might be Monike, cause this is too logical. There's no romance. She said, it is exhilarating. There's no raccoon feasting on the bread, you know? Which is very more Yuri. Yuri goes about it like, you know? Not like, oh, it's fun, that's cool. That's not her. So I think it is Monike, if I have to guess. avoid spoilers, but no, I think like there are people in chat saying that it is Yuri, saying that it is Monica. I think it's Monica. Alright, try not to spam words I can't read chat. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't hurry so much.
We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more... lively! And ever since Jaenix joined, and we started with some club activities. Oh my god, reference! It's... That... Okay. Coincidence? Coincidence? Unrelated. It doesn't matter that my name is Jaenix Lively. It's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. They are lively. They're so lively. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members would just make everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? She can't even share with you two. What are you guys talking about? The moment she shared with you two, you guys are bashing her. Like, there's nobody other than me, main character, that she can ever share her passion to. Why would she think that getting more members in here means for sure she's not gonna get bashed more? Like, it's 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 members in this club cares and likes her passion. Just saying. It's a coincidence, right? I know, right? I'll drink. Your Natsuki voice sounds like Mikan to Miki from Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Mikan? Really? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves the literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. You did not say this. You 100% did not say this on the first time, or else I would have said a lot of shit. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Jaenix?
Oh, come on! You can't take advantage of Jaenix to agree with you just because he doesn't know anything. Just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica.
Oh, the music stops. Oh, she's gonna drop some bomb, isn't she? Show it to me now. Show it to me, Nat.
Do you think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Jaenix joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Jaenix isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Whoa! Let's go, Natsuke! Ha, damn. Monika is clearly taken aback from Natsuki's words. Oof! Natsuki 1, Monika 0. Real! Hi, Yuri's pen. What a crazy name. Oh, sorry. I found my stream. Welcome. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Jaenix want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, it's not, though, bro. It's not you. It's not up to you to rescue this situation. She put herself in this situation, kind of, really, but, you know. To the rescue! No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? By the way, when I say she put herself in this situation, it's because, like, she took away Sayori, basically, so she kind of made it so that she has nobody on her side. It's okay that she wants to do, like, a festival thing. I think that's cool. Get them into a voice acting job. Oh, I appreciate you. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why do I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? Because you usually have a yes woman next to you called Sayori, but you deleted her. But that's not... But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Jaenix, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Yeah. What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. The first time that she exited and leaving the two like this, I think. I don't know. What's the point of all this, anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. Sorry, that instinctual eye roll. Bro, sister, this is why you're not my best girl, Yuri. Okay? You've thought the same thing she did. You wanted to say it, but you don't want the outcome. You don't want the backlash. You coward. You freaking coward. You're learning though. You can grow. You can be better.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind! Is it a crime, to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. It's like... Say something then, Yuri. She looked at you. Monika did look at you. Monika looked at you and like... I'm sure Yuri thought something. She looked at you and you said nothing. You didn't even make a choice, okay, Yuri? You said nothing. And then you're bashing out somebody who did make a choice. You know? You can be better. You can be better. Fight. It's... Alright, guys, do not disclose your age. If you do... then it's very bad. You're not supposed to. Again, if you disclose your age, not legally, but YouTube would want me to ban you, so... Yeah. For your own good. For your own good, you don't want people to know your age on the internet unless you're way above 18. Until then, don't disclose your age, just so you know. Don't be a dum-dum. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in this club like that. Well, you didn't speak for yourself, Yuri. Well, she looked at you and you didn't say anything. So what? So you don't want to be spoken for and you don't want to speak for yourself. You just don't want to be acknowledged, and you're taking it out on Natsuki. You don't want to feel responsible. But you don't want it. And you don't even care enough to lie about it. Okay? Jaenix isn't, like, main character is indifferent. But even he tried to say something. Monike stopped him. You didn't even try. You're just now trying to be on the side of what you think is good now. That is not what I can stand behind. That is so ridiculous. Calm down. Come on. Come on. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monike wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Jaenix! It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
What are you loading? Something's loading. Huh. Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. Can you say your autism? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think. Not relevant usually, but if you're just asking in general. Also, for information, you have to be older than 18 to play DDLC, I'm pretty sure. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Ah! Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. My voice. Goddamn my voice. My throat. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Too late, Yuri. It's your responsibility as a vice president is to take care of your members, and you really just and also carry out the club activities, and you literally just done neither. It's a little bit like nobody will cry if she killed herself. I should do my best to I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Jaenix? How do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same questions as Monike. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. Oh, that's me. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change... Oh, crunch. Thank you for the follow! With each change in members, the identity of... I thought I saw something, you know? I thought I saw something with my peripheral vision, and then I looked up and saw her being normal, and I thought I was wrong. And I thought I was thinking too much. And then I saw something moving again. And I looked up, and she's bleeding from the eye. With each change in the members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. She's still bleeding. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, are you not? Does that not hurt? Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would if you would like to help Monike with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Way to not make a decision. But, she made a decision. Her decision is whatever the main character's decision is. You're not crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I always doubt that, but people say I'm crazy all the time. And I do think I'm crazy all the time. So maybe you're crazy too. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri.
Huh?
I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president.
To me, this reads more like just saving, what you call it, like last minute saving face, like last minute emergency saving it, because she can tell that she gets some of it, you know? She's a little meta, right? And I think she chose her as a vice president because she fits the vibe more and also probably is a little more obedient. So when she directly ignored her will and wish yesterday, even though she was so timidly, passively, not passively, but just like very humbly asking it from her, she freaking said, fuck no, slam it to her face, goodbye, next day. So now she's realizing that Yuri, which is also not exactly under her control, is kind of running a little wild, you know? So this reads to me as somebody who's realizing, oh shit, I lost this person who's my loyal underling. Let me quickly still tell them I still trust them so that they can still be on my side. You know? This is what I read when I see this.
And also, a wonderful friend.
Basically, I think she's manipulating her. Basically, she's manipulating her. Yeah, basically. Who knows? Crazy? I was crazy once. I'll stay lock me in a rubber room. Not another one! Another one! Well, the usual cast that will also join in isn't here right now.
Monike. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Jaenix?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Jaenix before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monike. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow! Monike waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things has been a little bit hectic lately, haven't they? Jaenix, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club.
Oh, it's getting dark.
I would really hate to see you unhappy.
Oh, it's getting noisier. Oh, no, it's getting noisier.
I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know?
Oh, there's no music. Music's gone.
I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit... you know... Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird. Because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird.
What is weird? All the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together.
There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you would understand. So that's why... Wait, no, not yet. No, no, no!
Monica, can you lock the fucking reel? If only she did! She had too much fluff! She did too much fluff! Ah! Damn! Well, I'm really hungry. It's 2 p.m. We still have some part of the game to go, I assume? I don't know how long next stream is gonna be, but I'm gonna stop for today here. Let's see the main menu. I did save, right? I did. It's normal! Oh, it's not normal. Put tilting on the background, Jay? Probably not, probably not. I'm gonna be much quicker with cat game than how long it's gonna take for it to be tilted, I think. Yeah, I think we waited long enough when we were playing it. And they still didn't tilt even longer than that.
I thought I heard something clicking in my ear when I closed the game. That was scary.
I think all my senses are just like really intense right now. Well, before we end stream, or going to ending stream, we are gonna do one level of cat game! Bum 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 bum. Okay, that's easy. And that's put you... I don't know where to put you. Put you here. Yeah, that's good. That was good. And you go here. Perfect, I think. Seems perfect to me. And you there, and you there. Lovely, gorgeous. Yeah, you there, you go. So close, so fast. Done! Get game! See? That was so fast. I checked Google, apparently it reaches max tilt in 4 minutes, which I think we got to already. Yeah, it really feels like it stopped moving. At some point. Well, yippee! That's a good cat game. That's a quick cat game. Alright, thank you everybody for joining today's stream. I'll see you guys in the ending soon. Right now, stay lively. Hi. Hello. Absolute Teto. Yo, I feel like everybody is really in love with Teto recently. Is that crazy? Is that why I got recommended to sing Machine Love that last karaoke stream? I'm glad I did then. That was a nice song. Thank you for the follow, Jaden. Okay, let's see what we can raid out to. How about we do that? Yeah. Thank you again for joining today's stream and interacting and liking the stream and following and subbing and beating. Who should we raid? Let's raid Kaido. I don't know. Does he ended yet? Did he just forget to end the stream, or is he still alive? Okay, he's still alive. All right, let's go raid Kaido then. Let's go raid the Rose on YouTube. Who should we raid on Twitch? Give me a lucky look. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining. It was really crazy. This stream was really good. Yeah, thank you. It was crazy and good. It was so fun. It is. My stomach did not feel the same way as my brain does. Let's say that. Hashtag lively raid. One does not simply teach kids swear. One teaches children about the horror of a character locked in the. That's not. Let me not finish that sentence. Who shall we raid though? There's a lot of people can raid. That's. You know what? Let's raid Kaido and on Twitch too. We're just gonna raid Kaido, double raid them. Chill Kaido VT. My lovely good friend who's playing Never the Avernus right now. A lot of cool characters in it. Different vibe, different person, but you know, a lot of good vibes. Rat! I love it, really love you. Oh, really, Cinti? Appreciate it, really appreciate it. I say goodbye, everybody. Bye, run. Have a great rest of the day / night. Remember to stay hydrated, safe, positive, and see you on the next stream. That's some good message, fish. That's some good message. Alright, thanks again, everybody. Make sure to follow, make sure to like the stream. I will continue this next week, same time. And tomorrow, I will take a break, most likely. Or I might do like a random stream. Either way. Either way. Either way. I will send my computer in to fix tomorrow. We'll see when that happens. Alright, bye-bye everybody! Hashtag lively raid, you want to make it clear you come from my chat. And I'll see you next